So just as a reminder, we are going to want at least one person taking notes today. So do we have a volunteer, or do you all want to take notes?
Not it.
How thorough are we talking?
Christina, you're up.
Oh, God. Does it have to be me? I mean...
I'll do it.
Please.
All right, Mac. Mac has volunteered. Mac, if you forget the, key name for the person that you're supposed to be rescuing, and you have to go all the way back to Neverwinter to figure it out, it's on your head.
I
In other
will
words,
accept the risk.
we're doomed.
We're already better off because I can't read my own writing, and my keyboard's probably too loud for note-taking, so...
Are we all ready to get started?
Just get him a notepad here.
Yeah, that's what I
Checking
do.
in?
I think so.
Yuck?
Hi. Hello.
You going push to talk, Yuck?
I see him.
One second,
He's
one second,
stroking his
one second.
beard.
1 second.
He's muted and deafened in dis... Oh.
Oh, that
Hello.
makes a problem.
Huh.
There he is.
Hi.
How are all of you doing? I scrambled to get done, but I just managed to get this layout done before the game.
It looks beautiful. We were just commenting on how you're some sort of techno wizard genius on getting it to light up like that.
It's pretty cool.
Yay. Yep, I'm ready though. I'm gonna go ahead and read up on my character now because I spent like the past few hours just working on this.
All right, well, I'm going to jump into the intro while you read. Hopefully you can keep up. I think you should have no problem. Real quick question, how's the volume for this? Can you guys hear the music, or do I need to crank it up a little bit?
No, it's fine for me.
What music?
Sorry?
Oh, no, wait. I hear it. Never mind.
Okay.
Music's good on my end.
Awesome. All right. Well, in the city of Neverwinter, your friend, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseer, has hired you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough-and-tumble settlement of Phandelver, a couple of days' travel southeast to the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers had found something big, and that he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandelver. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You've spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you've just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along the trail. So tell me, you've got a cart pulled by 2 oxen. One of you at least will need to be driving it. The rest of you can be sitting on it, wandering ahead, wandering behind, walking next to it. How are you going to be arranged?
I guess it depends. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I'll probably be in the cart. If no one else wants to, I'll drive it, but I'll probably be sitting inside.
I'll be walking ahead of it, keeping an eye out.
I will absolutely be in the cart, reading my book, and not interacting with anyone whatsoever.
I mean, given my relation to Gundren, it would probably make sense for Air to be driving the cart.
Okay, and how about you, Miranda?
I will be staying inside the cart, journaling this expedition, handling documents. After all, I do want to become if I read my character correctly, I do want to become the next monarch of sorts. And since I am of nobility, I'm going to be heavily documenting everything, pretty much keeping to myself.
Excellent. Now, Brody, you said you're going to be walking ahead of the cart. Will you be staying close, or will you be scouting out a ways ahead?
1 second. Yes, hello.
I'll stay close just in case anything pops out.
Okay, excellent. So let's go around real quick, and I want you all to let me know, how did you know your friend Gundren the dwarf, Gundren Rockseer? Air, you've got the closest relation, so you start.
Well, Gundren is in fact my cousin. I mean, much like all dwarves, clanmates are very close, so naturally I volunteered to accompany him on his journeys.
Excellent. How about you, Brody? This isn't in your character sheet. Make it up.
Well, I was looking for a way to get to the dragon, but I know that this adventure would be too perilous for me to do on my own, even though it is my destiny to slay said dragon. So I figured this would be the safest way to get to my beast.
Sounds good. How about you, Taryn?
I did a few jobs in Neverwinter and then ran across this one. I did a few jobs from before, but he's more of an acquaintance than a strong relationship.
So you've worked for him before.
Well, a couple times.
Okay. What about you, Rothamir?
Similar to Brody, I too am here on a task of my own, and met with Gundren as a matter of convenience in order to pursue my own ends.
I see. So you were headed in that direction, thought you'd take the job?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. And lastly, Miranda, how did you meet Gundren? Yuck is away from the computer, probably getting his pizza. So we're just going to pretend. So you guys have been traveling together for a couple of days now. Let's go ahead and each of you tell us a little bit about what you'd have learned, what your companions would have learned about you in the 2 days you spent in each other's company. Again, we'll start with Air.
Well, Air is, I guess you could call her a woman of the cloth. Certainly not one of the mainstream deities, but she has, like a, this sort of simple off-white sort of hooded cloak and a symbol on a chain that kind of looks like it's just this big old silver disc. Although occasionally when it flips over, you can see a couple hands on the other side. If asked about it, she'll just say that she follows Syogun, or the Lady of Questionable Mercy. Not exactly a goddess who is well known or exactly popular, for sure.
Do any of you have any questions for your dwarven companion? Going once? Going
No.
twice? All right, Taryn, introduce yourself.
I'm a smaller halfling, and there's not anything that's overly noticeable about me. I make a habit of being unobtrusive and fade into the background whenever possible.
For those who might be unsure, Taryn is a lady halfling.
Yes, but I have been banned from doing lady voices.
I assume with good reason.
Well, I should really be banned from doing any accents, but occasionally I try to slip one in.
So is Taryn shorter than Air is the question.
I'm gonna say yes.
Are halflings generally shorter than dwarves?
Usually.
Well, seeing as neither of you have filled out your bio with a height, I guess it's
Shame.
I am an amorphous cloud
Oh, I'm
being,
sorry.
actually. I lied. I'm sorry.
I'm back, sorry.
no worries. We figured you were getting pizza. We're just going around and discussing what you know of each other from the 2 days you've been traveling together. Bjek, you should be able to view a map. I see that you've got it all on black. If you scroll down a little bit, I think you'll see the map.
Oh, yep, there we go.
So now, Brody, what have your companions learned about you in the last 2 days?
I've told them about the last few years of working on the docks and how how my family's originally from Thunder Tree, but because of the dragon, that was destroyed. So that's why I'm on this quest, because I feel like I'm destined to take back what was taken away from me when I was just a little boy.
Just as a point of clarification, Thunder Tree was actually evacuated when the mountain erupted and caused a bunch of crazy, strange ash zombies to take over. The dragon's actually a recent inhabitant. So would any of you have any questions for Brody?
What color dragon?
Yeah, that was my question.
I believe red.
All right, how about you, Miranda? Do you want to give us a little bit of what we would have learned about your character in the last 2 days traveling down the high road?
You would have realized that I do a lot of paperwork, that there are a lot of documents, a lot of missives that I prepare, scrolls, in the short amount of time that we have to talk, usually during periods where my character is resting, such as maybe having lunch, eating some of her rations. She'll tell you about how her family has expected a lot upon her, that she is being groomed to become a great noble figure of the lands, and as such, a lot is expected of her. In fact, she is sent out into the field like this in order to see what it's like to be amongst the adventuring class, and that that her parents expect that this will give her a broader view of the different walks of life that people travel. And while she kind of protests to this, she would prefer to be more of the bureaucratic side of things. Here she is, broadening her horizons, and she has a pretty friendly disposition. Is pretty open and talkative with her companions during her short breaks. But for the most part, it's a lot of documents and paperwork she's working on.
Excellent. Any questions for Miranda? Then let's move on. Last but not least, Rothamir, would your companions have learned anything about you in the last 2 days?
Very little, at least from anything I would have volunteered. They may have taken note of my fine robes lined with pouches containing all manner of components and miscellany, my never-ending supply of quills and ink. And Miranda once made the mistake of asking me about my work for Ogma, to which I'd spent the next several hours extolling the virtues of my deity.
Excellent.
Otherwise, that's the most conversation anyone's gotten out of me, aside from a few terse answers when directly spoken to.
So for those of us who are not up on our D&D deities, who is Ogma?
I will have you know that Ogma is the all-seeing god of knowledge.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Several hours later.
I'm sure he's got a pamphlet he can
Ogma's
give
smart.
Yeah, I should have pamphlets. Damn, that's a good idea.
you.
Probably wrote the
Find a
pamphlet.
printer.
Excellent.
But yes, as a wizard dedicated to knowing or learning all that there is to learn, it only makes sense that I follow the being of knowledge themselves.
So you don't have that cantrip, summon pamphlet?
I'm working on it.
Excellent. So let's go ahead and get started then. here you are all around your cart. It's a little bit of a tight fit as you're jam-packed in there with a bunch of mining supplies. You've got bags of flour, about a dozen sacks of flour, several casks of salted pork, of course a couple of kegs of strong ale, picks, crowbars, and 5 lanterns, a small barrel of oil, just the kinds of things you would expect to set up maybe a more permanent mining settlement. It does show 1 horse. There are 2 oxen. Air, just so you know, they're pretty easy to handle. If you drop the reins, they're just going to stop where they're at and not move until somebody moves them.
Oh, good. Well, we'll see what happens when we have to ford the first river. We're gonna cock this wagon.
Miranda, you have died of dysentery. You've been on the Tribor Trail for about a half a day. As you come around a bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, and with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side.
I'm gonna hop out of the wagon and try to hide in the bushes.
Okay.
Can I see anything from my perch at the driver's seat?
Yep, you can tell that those horses belonged to Gundren Rockseer and Sildar Hallwinter. You can also see that the saddlebags have been looted, and nearby lies an empty leather map case.
Uh-oh. Well, seeing that this is one of those horses belongs to her cousin, Air's gonna hop out and go investigate the remains.
Okay.
Can I look around and see if there's anybody still hiding around in the forest?
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I will do the same and get my bow out and ready.
Okay.
This wagon, is it a covered wagon or can I see out of it?
Okay, neither of you see anyone in the bushes or the thickets around the horses.
All right, may I inspect for clues? That map bag sounded intriguing.
Actually, instead, you may roll for initiative. All
Well,
of you may roll for initiative.
That's not
And those
surprising.
of you who did not roll a perception check before, go ahead and roll me one now.
Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out how this fancy sheet works.
Just click on the word initiative.
Brody, that was an excellent initiative roll, but I'm going to have to ask you to roll it again because you didn't have your dude clicked.
Oh, yeah, did I make the same mistake?
Oh man.
Air is fine.
Oh, okay,
it's a
great.
mistake I keep on making. I can't believe I didn't make it this time.
And did you want us to also make perception rolls too, or just the initiative?
Yes, if you didn't roll one previously, go ahead and roll one now.
Oh, there we go.
How do I select it?
Oh! There we go.
Excellent, excellent. Yuck had a 13. Rothamir, are you... Oh, you did roll a perception. 13. Miranda, do we have a perception for you? Yes. Oh, yeah, could you please do me a favor and change over to posting as Miranda?
You got it.
Thank you. Okay, so the only one who sees as the bushes rustle is Air. All of the rest of you are caught by surprise, so you won't be able to act in this first round.
Bummer.
And
that's
yep, we'll wait
inconvenient.
for Mac to get his initiative rolled. Go ahead and click on the token and then click initiative.
We're doing real good for initiative,
There you go.
guys.
Yeah, I love these rolls.
Double digits, big spender.
All right, so 4 nasty goblins hop out of the bushes, ready to attack. The first one, Blurt, is going to charge towards you, Air. 1, 2, 3, and then, by the way, the horse bodies are going to be considered difficult terrain.
Okay, that's good information to have.
Whoopsies. Come on now. Blurt is now under a horse.
You can.
I got him.
Yeah.
Okay, he is.
Guys.
He's going to try and attack Air with his scimitar. He is going to fail miserably. But Ooze will have a chance as well. Air, what is your armor class?
18.
So he also misses.
Whoop whoop.
Clyke is going to move forward, and he, rather than having a scimitar, has a short bow. Since nobody else is very close, I'm afraid, Air, it's you again. Oh, but he critically fails.
Nice.
But not by too bad. So he drops a couple of arrows, but doesn't have too much of a problem. Ruthawk is also going to shoot his bow at you. And just so you know, Ruthawk at this point has half cover because of the bush that he's hiding behind.
Gotcha.
Ruthawk does hit you, and you take 5 piercing damage.
That is not an insignificant amount of damage at this level.
And for everyone except Air, Clyke also has half cover. Okay, now Air, you're the only one who gets to go this turn, so we're jumping right to the bottom.
Yay! Oh god. Let me look at my abilities. So I'm flanked, which is great. It's totally great. This is fine, you guys. This is fine. I can't use Healing Word on myself, can I? I think that's only on other targets.
I believe you can use it on yourself.
Oh, can I use it on myself? Because if
As long as you can touch yourself.
Great, we're
All
streaming.
right, let's keep the
Then-
stream PG, please.
Yes.
Didn't take long to get that, did it?
You guys have to make it dirty. And I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's as long as you can look at yourself.
That's a little more tricky. I mean, unless you like looking at my toe counts, then I can do that.
Hey, I'll
Yeah.
count it. This is
Okay.
not Skyrim. You have a body.
Okay, so I think I'll use my, and I can use my actions in any order, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Healing Words, so I guess I'll cast it. Oh, yeah, I can only cast it at level 1. Okay,
Nicely done.
so
Oh, wait, no, that's poorly done. Never mind.
hey, I got back most of what I just lost. I'm doing real good. I'm no longer bloodied. Yeah, so Air just kind of goes outrageous. And that's the wrong sheet. I'm gonna try not to let any F-bombs slip. We'll see how that works.
That's okay. This stream is marked as for mature.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already
Yep.
said far worse.
Alright, and she will can we maybe get like color dots on these guys so I can remember which one is which?
Absolutely. Uz is red. Blurt is under a horse. Blurt is blue. Clyke is green. And Ruthawk is orange.
Alright, we're gonna swing the Warhammer at Blurt there. Just to give you a hard
Yep.
time because he's under the horse.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. That will not hit.
Damn.
He does have leather armor and a shield.
Ooh. And if I move, they're both gonna get attacks of opportunity on me.
Yes, because you already used your action, so you can't disengage.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stand here. It's okay.
Okay. It is now the goblin's turn again. Blurt is going to go ahead and smack at you with his scimitar once more. Ooh. Ooh.
Have at it.
Ooh.
Is this bad?
7 damage.
Oh god.
And Ooze, seeing the others coming up behind, will actually turn and run towards them, which will draw an attack of opportunity from you should you choose to use your reaction on that.
Yes, I would like to use my reaction on that. I'm gonna try anyway.
That does hit.
There we go, that's much better.
So, Ooze does not make it very far. He takes a, what is that, a warhammer to the back?
Yep. It's like, how dare you run after that?
And falls to the ground. Clyke is going to come out from behind his bush, but still hide behind the rock. And let's see here. Oh, yeah. Brody, you're going to take an arrow, hopefully to the face. I'm speaking as Clyke, not myself. You will not. That totally misses. And let's have Rutok try the same thing. Brody, what's your armor class, please? Mac?
I'm here.
You're Brody. What's your armor class?
Sorry, I was getting a drink. 14.
Okay, so that one does hit you. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
That is very not good.
And it's your turn, Brody.
All right, I'm going to charge at Retok and try to attack him with my greatsword.
Okay. This one's Rutok.
Too far?
Your movement speed is 25? No, 30. So you can make it.
Okay.
No problem. You've got it. Go for it. You can make it.
So with a charge action, you can basically double move. Is that and still attack?
Yes.
But the thing about charges, it has to be in a pretty much straight line.
Does
Did that hit?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm afraid that did not hit.
Dang it.
Actually, since Rutok is using his short bow, he would not have the benefit of his shield. So yes, it would hit.
Take that.
He has took it. All right, Miranda, your turn.
So she kind of looks up when she hears everything going on, then back down to her documents and back up and goes, oh, this looks bad. And what she's going to do is she's going to pull out her javelin. She's going to go, don't worry, I've got this. And what's the one, the green one? What's his name?
The green one is Clyke.
And he's got cover, right?
He has half cover.
So since it is past 30 feet, she's going to chuck her javelin. She can go up to 120 feet, and he's within range. But she gets a disadvantage to her roll. So...
Yes. Oh, but that is an excellent hit, and you have hit Clyke, but he is not dead. He has a javelin through him, but he is not dead.
Yay. And then I will take my movement. I can't interact. Oh, wait, 1 second. There we go. I'm gonna move up here. I'm assuming these bushes are cover.
Yes, those will give you half cover.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my turn here and assess the situation. So
Okay. Taryn, you are currently hidden. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check to see if any of the goblins can see you. Give me just a second here. Oh, for pity's sake. Sorry, getting used to the GM roll thing. Okay. They do see you hiding there in the thicket.
That's unfortunate. That's what I get for rolling a 3. Okay, I guess I will.
So you do have half cover.
Well, if they see me, I think I will move up to there. Can I still get a good line of sight on horse guy from here?
What is your movement speed?
25.
Okay,
Oh,
you
so
can
that would
barely
be.
make it there, but just so you know, you can't go through the thickets. You'll have to go around.
Okay.
And now I'm sorry, what was your question?
Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking of would I have line of sight on the blue guy if I'm there, but if I can't go through the thickets, then I'll probably need to go there, and then of course I would. Let's try to just knock out the guys that are right there. So I'll take out the one in melee with ear.
Okay, Blurt.
Alert, yes.
I'm afraid that you missed. Rothamir.
Thank God you didn't crit. You might have finished off air.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 4 this time. Set up my stealth check.
So I will stand and mutter something about bothersome creatures. And then I will attempt to cast Ray of Frost on the remaining archer.
On Cleek. Okay, go for it. Bearing in mind he does have half cover from the rock. I'm afraid
That's
you
fine.
missed.
I wouldn't
Air,
have hit
your
either
turn
way.
again.
This is fine. It's fine. We're gonna try to finish off Blurt here. We're gonna try to give him a good whack on the nose.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh.
That's
but...
not his nose.
Unfortunately,
Fail miserably. And just fail miserably. Like there's blood in her eyes. It's making it very difficult to see.
and you had to choose the one goblin with a small nose. Who'd have thought?
Yeah. Well,
All right. Well, Clyke sees Rothamir standing on the cart, looking just so succulent and easy to hit. So
How
he
rude.
is going to shoot his short bow at Rothmir. Rothmir, what's your armor class, please?
It is a lowly 12.
He does not hit you. It wishes right by your pointy ear.
Praise Ogma.
And Blurt, I mean, he's only got one choice, doesn't he? He is going to take another whack at
Yeah.
Air with his scimitar.
this is fine.
This is fine.
Oh, that would
Well,
be
we can always get to the
8.
cleric.
8 damage.
Yep. So I'm on Air's taking a nap.
Look at
Alright,
the peasantry
Air
sleeping on the job.
Falls unconscious.
Right. So
Brody, it's your turn.
So I don't go into negative HP in this system, right? It's about making
No.
saving throws.
Yes, you will start making saving throws because you did not go below your maximum hit points.
Oh, that's good.
What's your maximum hit points?
11.
If you had taken negative 11 damage, you would automatically be dead. But since you're not, you just start making saving throws.
I was only at negative 5. It's fine.
And I think it
All
does. It
right.
isn't even tracked. You just go down to 0, and then if they continue attacking the unconscious person, then they can push it
Yes.
lower.
No, if they continue to attack the unconscious person, that counts as an automatic failed saving throw.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Brody, you are up. You have just seen your cleric dwarven friend fall to the ground unconscious. What would you like to do?
I'm going to yell no and then rush over and attack Blurt. Hopefully cutting through the horse with my rage.
Go ahead and give it a whack. I'm afraid that you were so enraged that he was able to block your attack with his shield. Miranda?
I am going to make. I can forego my regular action for a second move action, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to go ahead and do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move here. I'm going to say, how dare you hurt my friends? Come at me, you miserable creature. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Taryn.
I don't know why I said friends.
Let's try Blurt again. Maybe I'll roll a 5.
Okay, you shoot with your short bow, but he catches it right in his shield, so he takes no damage. Rothamir?
Yeah, shield out.
Is there a movement penalty for me getting out of the cart?
No, I'll let you just jump it.
Okay. Then I will move over behind this rock,
Okay.
and I will attempt another ray of frost on the archer.
Okay. Okay, I'm afraid that... Oh, wait, no, he does not have his shield. So, yes, that does hit. He
What about
takes
partial
5
cover?
damage. Do you really want to say that?
No.
Really? And he falls down dead.
Throw me a bone here.
All right, Air is unconscious. Air, you're going to need to roll a save against death.
I didn't think I'd be seeing the lady again this soon. See what happens.
Okay, that's 1 success.
Yay! I'm ticking my box.
All right. Blurt looks around. He sees his companions fallen. He sees this big, scary dude bearing down on him. He is ready to get the heck out of here. So he's going to disengage. Brody, you get an attack of opportunity if you'd like to use your reaction on that.
I very much would, and I'm going to swing for him.
Okay. You hit. You have killed the beast.
That's what cowards get.
So all 4 of the goblins lie dead, and your companion lies soon to follow.
This adventure stuff's easy. Haha.
Someone, we need help over here.
I suppose we should go try to patch up Ear.
Yes, although it is our healer who is downed. And presents somewhat of a conundrum.
Well, I've seen people being patched up. I mean, I know you just kind of shove some cloth on a wound. Eventually it stops bleeding.
Do any of you have proficiency in medicine? Anyone besides Air?
Not here.
Nope.
Nope.
This is gonna be fun.
Anyone have a high wisdom modifier?
Nope.
No.
It's positive if that counts.
So we all just roll medicine throws? See what
Yeah, that's
happens?
pretty much it.
Just chuck
Well-
poultice at her until she gets up.
You probably want to start with whoever has the highest wisdom, because if you were to score a 0, it would count as a death failure for her.
Mine's
I-
+1.
Mine's plus
Actually,
7.
if you want to just stabilize her so that she doesn't gain any hit points, but she also doesn't have to do any death throws, that does not require a medicine throw because you're out of battle. But it will take a 1d4 hour before she'll gain a single hit point.
Yeah, let's I think we might want her back a little sooner than that, considering we still
Okay.
have to investigate the horses.
So then who is going to put themselves out there and try to rescue your fair dwarven maiden?
Who has
I
the
see
highest
the-
base?
I see the task falls to myself.
Yeah, I'm too busy. I just pull my javelin out of the goblin. I'm looking around like, man. Whew.
Also, can we
Okay.
assist to a give advantage?
Yes, definitely. I
Not that it would
mean,
matter in this case.
at
But
this point, you wouldn't want to, but so Rothamir, you do manage to patch air up a little bit. Why don't you roll 1d4 to see how many hit points she gains back?
I never said I was
Big
good
one.
at it.
But she is conscious.
Please, if you're going to spew blood, do it away from me.
Apologies. Well, they're still here with us. And she kind of reaches for her war hammer and just like.
The
She
big
doesn't
question
even
is-
lift it up, but she makes the motion of swinging her arm through the air.
the big question is, are you still with us?
Yes, yes, of course. Where else would I be?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, well, forgive me if I don't stand up at the moment. I have 3 feet, I think, which is not normal. So I'm just going to sit until my vision clears a bit. Would anyone have a cloth that I could use to wipe away some of this blood, perhaps?
Nobody?
Nope. I'm going to investigate the horses while I wait. And then I assume we're going to want to take a short rest.
That might be great.
Why don't you roll me an investigate check? Excellent. So you can tell that this area has clearly been used as an ambush point for the goblins multiple times. You see some imprints where other bodies may have lain, a lot of scuff marks and whatnot. And you can also see a trail leading off to the northwest.
Is that footprints or detritus or?
Those are footprints. They do form sort of a light, shallow trail.
Okay.
Are they goblin footprints?
For the most part, yes. Although you do see, with a 23, you do see that there are tracks of dragged bodies.
Well, I suppose once we've recuperated, we should follow this trail to see if we can rendezvous with Sir Rockseeker and his manservant.
Was there anything of value left in the horses?
No.
Okay. So then, short rest and continue on?
That sounds agreeable. I would like very much to catch up with my cousin, Sundrin.
So I think, was Ear the only one wounded?
I think so.
Brody
Yeah.
Brody was also wounded.
Oh yeah, he got
Oh
nicked.
yeah, that's right.
So
I say
those
nicked,
of
he
you,
probably lost like 70% of his health.
pretty close.
'Cause
Those of you
level
who would
one.
like to spend a hit die to recover, go for it. Bear in mind, you are level 1, so this is your only hit die to spend before you take a long rest.
Gosh, I don't know if I should spend it, you guys.
Yeah, such a difficult choice.
Yeah.
This is gonna be great.
Can we get a new cleric? Ours is broken.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
Well-
heaven.
Perhaps it would be prudent if you do not charge ahead carelessly for future encounters.
It was a
Well,
monster.
had I known there would be an encounter, I would not have charged ahead recklessly, obviously.
Miranda
The
just
dead
cast-
horses. The dead horses were the clue.
This was clearly an ambush point. You should have known better.
Look, just because I gave orders does not mean I was good at giving orders when I was a soldier.
Clearly.
Well, I suppose we should continue on, unless you want to use a spell to finish healing up. Use probably your last spell.
It would be my last spell. I'm thinking maybe I should hang on to that one.
Yeah, then just stay in the back. And look
Speaking
threatening.
of the back, are you guys going to follow the trail or continue on to Phandelver?
Well, seeing as these appear to be the horses belonging to Sir Rockseeker and his manservant, I believe it would be prudent to investigate further before continuing on.
It would be unfortunate if he couldn't actually pay us due to untimely death.
The air will be going on without all y'all if you don't accompany her, so.
Leave it to the street rat to think only of material gain.
It's our duty to rescue them.
Furthermore, he is my kin. And if I do not, I will be not only unable to live with myself, I would most likely be haunted by his remains, and that would be just highly inconvenient. So let us not do that.
Okay, decision made. What is going to be your order going down this fairly narrow trail?
Can I be
You can go
second
ahead
to
and-
last?
Line yourselves up there.
Second to last.
Since the group decision to go investigate this has been made, I want to take a quick moment to wheel our oxen off of the road, maybe between like the shrubbery to keep it out of sight, in case any
That
other
would be an
goblins come
excellent
along.
idea.
Put the parking brake on.
Yeah.
Put on the club.
Yep.
Chalk the wheels, feed bag the horse.
How's that?
Perfect.
Yeah.
I think I will try to stealth ahead in the bushes, off to the
Okay.
side of the path.
I'll
walk
follow
in
up.
front of her.
I'll follow up the rear with our cleric.
Thank you.
Surely you don't intend me to go first.
Well, someone's got to watch the cleric to make sure nothing bad happens again.
Apparently, she needs 2 bodyguards.
So us two warriors are just kind of like, curled around the cleric, just like, don't worry, we'll be your armor. You're fine. Everything's okay.
They
As
must
it
really
should be with the healer.
spells.
The well-armored
can-
caster will go up front.
This can only go poorly.
Maybe
I'ma
Brody
take
could be
you
a little bit
guys.
closer to the front.
I'm gonna take you guys. I'll be fine.
Brody, are you
Saw you
happy where
taking
you
that
are, or
floor
do you want to move
pretty well.
forward?
I'm fine where I am.
Okay, I'll move to the front then.
Okay.
Good. See ya.
All right. So, Taryn, you are stealthing ahead, moving through the bushes. You said.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. Okay. Might be a little
Do I have
rustly.
advantage on that?
No, you do not. Are any of the rest of you going to be doing anything as you walk?
Praying.
Oh.
Probably being the GM.
Oh god, I'm getting echo from someone. So for
Is anyone not
casting a
wearing
spell,
headphones?
Oh, sorry, that was my bad. I keep forgetting which key is push to talk.
no worries.
So I'm sorry. What was your question?
For casting a spell as a ritual, I don't recall off the top of my head. Is that something I need to be like stationary for, or could I do it on the move?
No, that's something you'd have to be able to devote your full attention to.
Okay. Then never mind.
Okay.
Can
So
we do
you're
rituals at
marching.
level 1?
You can
Yeah. Or
Practice juggling.
I assume so.
Maybe it's clerics that get that at level 2.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna be taking like notes and small like quick sketchings of like different birds and trees I see and go, oh, I'm gonna read about this bird. I've never seen a red butt fanny whacker in person before. How interesting.
God! That is the worst possible name for a bird I have ever heard.
Oh lord.
Fanny whacker.
I'm dying. Oh god.
I'm glad we're not in England.
Ooh.
Oh. For those of you who don't get that, fanny means lady parts in England. Anyway, so being distracted as you are, Miranda, about 10 minutes down the trail, you suddenly feel something snap around your ankle and find yourself dangling upside down, caught by a snare.
Wow.
Oh, this is one of those traps I've read about. I just start taking notes.
As the blood rushes to your head.
Do we
I'll
have a
cut
way?
him down.
I was gonna say, do we have a way to cut him down?
Can I roll to facepalm?
You can see where the rope ties off to a tree. You would be able to fairly easily cut it.
Oh, I have a hand axe. I
No.
could go over and do that. Use axes on
will
trees,
look
right?
For anyone who might be watching the trap.
Also, just as a note, she is hanging 10 feet off the ground.
How does fall damage work in 5th edition?
And they're like
Bludgeoning.
1d4 per 10 feet.
Oh,
You don't see anything, Taryn.
I didn't figure I would with a 6.
well, unfortunately,
You do see a red-butted pannywhacker, though.
Is it the one dangling from the tree, or was it an actual bird?
God.
No, Miranda's a red-haired.
Oh, sorry. I get confused. My classifications.
So what were you stealthing up and scouting out exactly? Because I think you missed something. Just saying.
Well,
That's why I'm not walking on the trail like an idiot.
Well, unfortunately, I am not exactly of a tall enough stature where I think it would be beneficial for me to catch Taryn. Perhaps one of you taller people?
All right, you cut.
Just
I'll
as a
crack.
point of clarification, Miranda is the one in the tree.
Oh, okay, gotcha. My point still stands.
Yeah.
You cut. I'll
Not
catch.
exactly the burly sort.
Oh, you might want to remove the marker on our cleric.
Oh, right.
I am
Sorry,
conscious.
you're
at this
still
point.
unconscious here. There you go.
It was
Feel
all
better?
a dream. yes, my vision, Air's vision just suddenly clears up finally. It's like, oh, concussion's gone. Yeah, so Air will, kind of go over to the rope with her hand axe and wait for Rothamir to get ready to catch her, I guess.
Oh,
Thought
God.
Brody was catching her.
God.
Or no,
Yeah.
or, wait, I can't distinguish voices well yet.
That's fine.
I don't know who is who yet.
Brody's
I'm
going
Brody.
to catch Miranda.
Okay, Brody's doing the catching. That's probably better. Okay.
Okay, so roll to attack the rope.
Oh God.
Christ.
Well, on the count of 3 then. Up, 2.
Let's see that D100.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
I don't think that concussion's quite gone yet.
Ahem.
I would say you need a better die, but
I still think our cleric is broken.
Oops. You know, it would help if I actually rolled that. It's fine.
Oh no,
Oh
my
my
cleric
God.
is very broken.
Am I like beheaded now? Is that what just happened? Did I just like cut off one of my own fingers? Like what the hell?
if I was really mean, I would say that you took 7 points of slashing damage, since that's the damage you rolled. But I won't say that. I will say though that you broke your hand axe.
That's fair. Bye, hand axe. You will be sorely missed.
Hey, May.
Yes.
This trap around my feet. Could I theoretically take a swipe at with my great axe?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, just watching this, I'm gonna go. You know what? I'll just do this. Don't worry, guys. And I'm going to take a swing at the rope around my feet with my great axe.
Go for it.
All right.
This trap is harder to beat than the goblin.
I just fall down. I'm like, I did it, guys. Why can't I feel my foot?
This tree is our greatest enemy. No!
Oh my god! I'm sorry, it's only fair. You have broken your great axe.
God.
Oh, there goes my main weapon.
Well,
This is some very strong rope.
Yeah.
this tree is
Brody?
our greatest
Is
enemy.
Miranda down?
I'm sorry.
Or...
No, Miranda's still up there, and Brody, you need to do a dexterity save to avoid the falling axe head.
Okay.
You made
Does he have
it!
advantage on this?
Oh.
Literally, he would have made it as long as he didn't critically fail. But then I said that for the last 2 rolls, too.
Yep.
So I
yep.
see that it falls once more upon my shoulders to proceed forward with anything. And I
can
will
come
move
back.
and attempt to cut the rope with my knife.
Okay, go for it.
I don't actually have an attack here for my knife. It's just something I have on me.
It's just going to be a dexterity attack.
Okay. You can,
It's not a crit fail. Yay!
I'm proficient with daggers. Does that add
You
my
made it.
proficiency bonus? Ooh.
Miranda is back on the ground. I won't even make you roll to catch her. So, moving ahead, will you be staying in the same positions?
Yeah.
I don't want to be anywhere near this, so yes.
That was entirely okay. Can we like mark this tree and come back for it later and like destroy it?
It's not the tree's fault, it's the goblins who laid the snare.
Yeah, well, the tree was, you know, the
Complicit.
instrument. It was complicit.
Doesn't sound like a very cleric-y thing to do.
Hey,
The cleric
fuck
sounded
you.
Sounded more
druid.
like a cuckoo clock than
That
any
wasn't.
sort of grandfather clock I ever heard.
There is also a cuckoo clock in the house, but that's in the next
Oh my
room.
goodness. All right, so you're moving along. Are you doing anything else as you walk?
Nursing my wounded pride.
Looking for the next trap.
Yeah, trying to pay attention.
Yeah. Mostly
All
focusing.
right.
I think we're all gonna pay attention.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Taryn, you don't see anything. Rothmere, you don't see anything. Brody, at the last second, you call out to Miranda and stop her about 10 minutes later before she steps into what is a very clearly marked, obvious pit trap.
Oh,
Why do you
God.
guys keep walking on the trail?
See, they're pulling a play from the old Team Rocket handbook.
And so, amazingly enough, as you make your way down this trail, goodness. As you make your way down this trail, you gain some experience from your encounter with the goblins, despite them having almost killed one of you, and from the traps, despite it catching one of you. And you each gain 75 experience.
Yay.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I mean, truly, you learn the most from failure, and
It should have been more than 75 then.
It feels more like pity experience.
All right, we will move on in just a moment. I'm so sorry, I have to make a quick bathroom break. I had too much tea.
I know that feel.
Trying to figure out where the heck experience is. That the EP section?
It should be at the very top of, like, if you're on your character sheet where it says character sheet. Go to
Oh
the
wait, no, I
corner.
see. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
So during this time, I just kind of glanced back at our cleric, and I just now realized how bloodied up you were. I'm like, what in the world happened to you? Oh, I really wasn't paying attention.
I noticed.
It's fine. There were just the goblins. They got a few good hits in. It's fine. Syogun is a goddess who does love impossible tasks, after all, as we have clearly seen on our sojourn down this trek. So, a near-death experience is a little matter.
Tasks made more impossible by those who charge ahead recklessly.
Well, again, he is my kinsman, Gruden, or Gundren. That was the player's fuck up, not Air's. Gundren
It's okay,
is,
you're still woozy.
Well,
Gundren is my kinsman. He has looked out for me when I've decided to take a different path in my life, and I owe him a great deal for his complicity in my more unusual pursuits.
well, on the bright side, if things keep going as they are, there was a row of graves back where we stopped when I hid in the bushes. We can just add you to those.
Wonderful.
Wow.
The dirt still
All
might
right.
loose on one of them. We could just do a double burial.
I'm back. I would like to remind you guys that rolling like this is how people get torched by hibernating dragons. Let's move on.
I have no idea what you're insinuating.
Following the goblin's trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream. How would you like to proceed?
So this stream is easily fordable?
Yep, it looks like it's only about 2 feet deep and it's very slow moving.
I will try to sneak up to the entrance and peek inside.
Okay.
Because your stealth rolls have been so great.
Give us that stealth roll. Excellent. So you can see a little ways down into the cave. It is very dark inside. Those of you without dark vision are going to need some light before you get too far in there. The stream and path go up a ways. There is a branching off to the left, and then it is indistinguishable in the darkness.
How tall is our dwarven friend Air?
4-3. I just decided that a few minutes ago after it was pointed out that I had not filled out this information. So she's 4'3". I don't know how tall Taryn is because she's even shorter.
say 4-1.
I didn't even fill that out myself.
So I guess cross over to the other side and peek around that first corner.
Just a second here. Okay, you do see that there is a break here between the thickets and the wall, and you can hear some noises coming from over there.
Okay. So do I see anything more once I sneak across the stream?
I'm going to need to have you roll another stealth check for crossing the water. And because you are crossing water, you have disadvantage. So, on the east side of the stream, flowing from the cave mouth, a small area in the briar thickets has been hollowed out to form a lookout post or blind. Wooden planks flatten out the briars and provide room for guards to lie hidden and watch the area. They are rather lazy, so they haven't been paying attention, but they hop to attention when they hear you splashing across the stream.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Okay, this is great. So they see me?
They see you. And now that they're aware, they also see the rest of you. We have Cracked in purple and Iggs in pink.
Wait, aren't those trees over there?
They're thickets.
Oh.
I will immediately try to shoot one of them.
Okay. You have a clear shot at them. The rest of you, if you were to try and shoot them from there, they have 3/4 cover from the thickets.
I'm not sure I even have a ranged weapon. Unless that would have been the hand axe.
That would have been the hand axe.
Yeah.
Which one were you shooting at? Cracked or Iggs?
Iggs.
All right, you do hit him for 5 damage. He is looking pretty hurt, but he is still going. Now, why don't you all roll initiative for me?
Cool.
Hey.
I don't see the
Oh,
initiative
wait,
tracker.
I have a question.
Yes?
Do I get it since when we rested, I got more hit points than I actually have? Does that mean I get temporary hit points, or were those
No.
just the text thing?
Nope, it just fills up.
Oh yeah, does my success go away from my previous brush with death?
I think it takes a long rest to clear that.
Oh, I thought that went away after a short rest.
I'm sorry, you're what?
My death throw stuff.
Oh, yes, those do go away once you've recovered.
Gotcha.
Okay, Air, it is your turn. You
well,
can see Taryn is shooting at something, but you don't know what it is.
all right, and my movement speed is 25, so let's see. So she could like make it there. And by there, I mean there.
Okay.
Just kind of going bloop.
The water does not count as difficult terrain, but the thicket is impassable.
Okay, that's good information to have. So can I exchange just my regular action for a movement, or
Yes, you can.
do I want to? Is the question.
I would say no.
Yeah, I think Air is just gonna chill. I can hold my action though, right?
Yes, you can. If you want to declare what will cause you to do an action, then you can do so.
I will attack a goblin if one of them happens to come within range of me
Okay.
with my
Brody.
hammer.
Okay. Brody, it's your turn.
I'm going to move to the other side of the river, along with Taryn.
Okay. You can do that.
And can I see and I can see them, right?
Yes, you can see them both.
Air just calls as you've crossed the river now. You're going to get a terrible infection.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna use my bow and shoot at Iggs.
Okay. All right. Iggs falls down with a bow through the forehead. With an arrow through the forehead, rather.
I don't think that's how you use a bow, but good job.
It seems to work, so you do you.
Toss the bow like a javelin.
All right, Taryn, it's your turn again.
Same thing, I think. Just shoot a bow at, well, not Iggs, but the other one.
Cracked.
Cracked.
It's a hit. And he also falls down dead.
Well,
That could have gone worse.
Much smoother than last time.
Yes. We're great. We're awesome.
Oh, I assume Can I reclaim my arrow from this? And I assume I reclaimed my arrow from the last one.
Roll a percent die, and if it is under 25%, then the arrow is broken.
Percent die?
D100.
Okay, so I got 2 out of 3 arrows back then.
Yep.
Can't get it
what
out
were
of
you
the
rolling
forehead.
for? Oh, yes. No, it's under 25, so it's broken.
Thick skull.
Sorry. Oh, and you defeated the goblins, so, I forgot that last time.
Thank you, thank you. It's very integral to this decisive victory.
I'm sorry, did something occur?
I just kind of look up from my book, like, what happened? What's going on?
Yeah, me and Miranda are reading buddies.
Oh, goodness. So, how would you like to proceed?
I'll
Anything
ask-
you'd like to do? Miranda?
I will close my book and I'll walk up just casually to the rest of them. I'll be like, what I miss? What's going on here?
I'll ask Brody to loot the bodies because he actually knows that there's bodies here, and then I'll peek inside just around the corner.
Got a perception check?
No. Brody, you find 2 short bows and 2 scimitars.
Well, we have a replacement weapon for those that broke. Thankfully, we have 2 of them.
Lord.
Does Brody also find his bow lodged in his skull?
Quiet you.
I'm
So are
gonna-
you going to take the weapons?
Yes, I'm gonna take both the short bows and I'm gonna walk over to Air and then hand her one.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of?
Don't worry
weapon
about
is
your
that?
fighter who doesn't have any weapons. That's fine.
They get the other one.
I've got a
I
javelin.
think he needs a scimitar, though.
She. Miranda is a female.
Yep.
I think I know how to fix it. Who needs a weapon? I have 2 short bows and a scimitar.
I will take that scimitar, please.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
What's
no.
like the stats on a short bow? Can someone like copy and paste those to me?
If you go to the compendium and type in short bow, it's 1 word. You can just copy it right over.
Sweet.
And you can see it in the tab here inside the game. So you can drag and that's how you drag and drop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
None of those goblins had a shield by chance, did they?
Yes, one of them, or actually, they both had shields.
Well, given that I was just given a scimitar, I'm gonna realize that there were bodies there, and I'm gonna go try and find a shield, please.
Okay,
Al-
you do
also
find
note-
one shield.
Also note that the scimitar is a finesse weapon, so it's based off of dexterity.
It's your choice.
Yeah. So, finesse weapons you can choose if you want to do dexterity or strength.
Okay.
Back
So
in-
one of the shields has a crude painting of a pig-like animal on it. The other shield has a crude painting of what you can only just imagine is male goblin genitalia.
Ew.
Nice.
Nice.
High schoolers, I see.
So which would you prefer to wield?
I guess I'll wield the genitalia shield, hoping that any male who attacks it kind of like flinches and like, oh, no, why?
Fair enough. Anything else you'd like to do before Terran peeks around the corner?
I'm good.
I'm gonna laugh at the shield.
All right, Terran, why don't you roll a sneak check for me? Okay. Wait.
Oh.
Just inside the cave mouth.
Not a good
a
sign.
few-
That sounds scary.
Sudden mood shift.
Just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps lead up to a small, dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite.
How long are the chains?
About 5 feet.
Do they look aggressive?
Let me repeat this for you.
Yeah, they don't look like good doggies, do they?
Their names are Brawn, Rage, and Snuffkins.
I got a good feeling about Snuffkins.
Really?
Should we take it home and train it?
Ugh.
Yay! You really should.
Whatever you do, Christina, don't ask about Barnaby.
Don't.
Or pickles.
You did not train the pickles, okay?
Yeah,
No.
but I feel like
No.
the pickle is a sensitive story.
Well, since I think we have to get past these, I guess the best option is to gather people a little close and then step out and shoot Brawn with my bow.
Wait.
Okay.
I think I got this. Can I use animal handling to try and calm them down?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll wait
Oh,
for Brody
just-
to get eaten.
Ooh.
So
Right in
just
the
to be
danger
clear, you handed me a short bow with no arrows to go with it.
You might want to go loot the bodies.
zone. Unimportant details.
I mean,
Improvise.
it worked for Brody. Brody threw his bow, and that worked well.
Just making sure.
He murdered that
Body.
goblin.
Each body has 12 arrows.
Okay.
And Brody, you managed to successfully calm the wolves, and they sit watching you patiently.
that works.
I knew all that animal training was gonna work. Years of traveling the forest.
Forests.
Okay. What's past the wolves? Is there another cave back there?
Do you mean over here?
Yes.
That is a narrow fissure that leads steeply up. It's a natural chimney, and it's got debris and trash and rocks strewn at the bottom that appear to have been thrown from the top of the chimney. It's about 30 feet up.
That looks like a shortcut to wherever we want to go.
Ah.
I'm tempted to see if I can climb up it.
Just don't expect me to follow.
Could we
Yeah.
toss someone up there?
As soon as you step into the room, the wolves immediately start snarling at you again.
Okay, never mind.
All right.
Can I try animal? No, I'm not going to try animal handling.
I'm glad you stopped yourself before someone else had to.
I mean, do we have
So
to go through them?
we don't have to. They're also all chained to that one area. Could we have Brody move them?
Well, I think that if he just calms them, we can go past. Because I think the big point of these dogs being here, or wolves, or wherever they are, is to alert further down the cave, hey, somebody just entered the cave. I doubt that they'd snarl at the goblins who control them.
I mean, could we, like, block them in here, or...
Miranda, show them your dick shield. Maybe they'll see you as a friendly.
I just hold my dick shield above my head like Link when he gets an item. Huzzah!
No, wait, wrong song.
Wrong game.
How does it go?
Da-da-da-da.
That's the one. The wolves look even more annoyed at you.
Look, I know of a way to handle animals when it comes to wolves. It's called scimitar.
That's what I thought, but then Brody went in ahead of me, and the problem is, can we do it quietly?
No.
How much further down the cave can I see?
Do you have dark vision?
I don't think so as a halfling.
Would you need some sort of light? So I can do that.
Yeah, I would need some sort of light.
I'll cast light as a cantrip. In there, like, does it have to be near me, or how does that work?
I think you cast it on an object.
Yes.
So I will pull out a coin and have you cast light on it,
Sure.
and then just kind of hold it in my hand and let a few glimmers leak out.
That works.
Okay. You can see a bit further down the tunnel. The tunnel itself curves around to the east, and off to the west is another opening.
I'll motion for them to stay there and just kind of peek around the edges to make sure there's no one nearby.
Okay, you don't see anybody in the vicinity? Are you sneaking?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a sneak check. Okay.
So how much further can I see on that stealth check to get a little further down?
Oh, I see. You're looking down the hall. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you see... In the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can just make out the dim shape of a rickety bridge of wood and rope crossing over the passage ahead of you. Another passage intersects this one about 20 feet above the floor.
And then how about down this direction?
This one's... blah, 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 blah. The main passage from the cave mouth climbs steeply upward, the stream plunging and splashing, this is where you're at, down its west side. In the shadows, a side passage leads west across the other side of the stream. It rises... I can't talk. It rises steeply up, so you can only see about that far before it's out of your sight.
Well, there's no one too near. If we want, we could finish off the doggies. I'll come back a little bit. If we want, we can finish off the doggies and then go through there, or we can just bypass them.
I think maybe it would be best, since Brody seemed to have gained their favor, to just pass by, and then that way they're not making any noise. Because we're in a cave, and that's going to echo quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'd be okay.
I'll move up here and then wait for the rest of the party to bypass the wolves. And then I will scout ahead.
Do I need to roll anything to be able to leave them without them going crazy?
Nope. However, wait.
Oh, goody.
Snap.
Wait, where's my sound effects? Oh, come on, where's my sound effects? Ah, there we go. The passage is suddenly filled with a mighty roar as a huge surge of rushing water pours down from above. You all need to make a dexterity check to get out of the way to avoid being washed down.
A
Save
check
or
or a
Son of a
save?
bitch.
Save.
I
Sorry.
mean, I didn't say that.
Aw.
What?
Rip
Well-
that wasted crit.
Oh my god! I can't.
Well then.
All right. Miranda and Rothmere, you need to now make a strength check to grab onto the wall. Oops, did not mean to do that. All right, you both managed to stop yourself on the wall before you are washed away. However, you do take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from being pushed against the ground by the water.
Nice.
God, I made that saving throw.
That wasn't over 30% of my health or anything.
All right, I need you all to now please make for me. Oh, no, I need Taryn to make for me, please, a perception check.
Oh,
Okay, you don't see anything.
oh, that's bad. That's
is
real
it?
bad.
Or is
No.
it?
This is Maisie. It's probably bad.
Most likely.
Is there a way I could climb up to the upper path?
It's 20 feet up, so it would be a difficult climb. The stream passage continues up beyond another set of uneven steps ahead, bending eastward as it goes. A waterfall sounds out from the larger cavern somewhere ahead of you.
I think I'll just keep sneaking, but make sure that everyone else is close behind me.
Okay?
Like emotionally close, or
Well, you can be a little further away. I need you distance from me because I don't want to care about you when you die.
The passage is suddenly filled with a mighty roar as a huge surge of rushing water pours down from above.
again?
Aren't you
Oh.
glad you failed that perception check? Please roll another dexterity check.
All of us.
All of it.
Yep, all of you.
God.
Not Brody. Brody's
Save,
in the
you
room with
mean?
the wolves. Yes.
Oh god.
I mean, it's a 17. How am I supposed to roll better than a 17 with a +0?
Oh god. No,
Air,
got
would
3
you
more
please?
numbers after that.
I'm dead.
Our
Would you
cleric's
please
dead again.
roll me a strength check?
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, River.
Oh,
You take 3 points of damage from the flood.
I'm down to
remember
1 HP
correctly.
again.
Yeah.
Are we buddies? Are we HP buddies right now?
Oh no, I'm way better off than you.
Oh well. I knew somebody else was complaining. I wasn't
way
sure
better off,
who.
and apparently way better, just in general.
I mean,
Well, I'll remember that. I'll remember that the next time you need healing, sir or madam.
Hey, May.
Yes?
May I move up to that little alcove straight ahead of me so I'm not gonna get washed away again?
yeah, I'd like to do that as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
like can I not be? How many people can fit in there? I guess is the better question. Can we all fit in there?
I think you're a little cozy, but you can fit.
So, do I
God, now
see
we're all
anything
wet,
from here?
too. God.
You can see that the path leads into a larger chamber. This pool of water here is actually emptied. because it has already come down on your head.
Twice,
That
in
one.
fact.
Do I see what triggered it?
You can see in the little bit that there is a stone wall that looks to be goblin made. There
And
used to be a
there's another one
stone wall
ahead?
here, but it's not there anymore.
Okay. But what exactly triggered it? Did someone see me?
That's all you can see from there.
I mean, as fine a craftsman as goblins are, it might be possible. I know it's a far-fetched idea that it just collapsed because it's shoddy.
The timing is unlikely. I'm gonna go a little further.
Are you still carrying your Litecoin?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
believe me, I've been thinking about dismissing it just to be a dick.
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, Terran's off up there by themselves. They're the one triggering these water traps.
I mean, it's possible.
Okay, let's see here.
I'm preparing for my inevitable retreat.
Oh boy.
This cavern looks
Christ.
as if it used to be half filled with two large pools of water. They're empty now. A narrow waterfall high in the eastern wall feeds the empty pools, which drains out the western end of the chamber to form the stream that flows out to the cave mouth below. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water. A wide exit stands to the south. Yep, that shows. While two smaller passages lead west. The sound of the waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear. Oh, and hang on one second. This guy is no longer sneaking. There we go. Oh, you caught that, did you?
Oh, I thought the water was coming towards us, and that was the source of the water. No.
Yeah, but it was dammed up in
Basically,
pools.
they had it in pools dammed up, and they knocked
they
down the
released the
wall to
dams.
release the
Yeah.
water at you.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I got that too.
So, do they see me? I kind of assume.
Yes. And one
as
of
soon
them
as-
goes scuttling to the south.
As soon as I see them see me, I shoot my bow and run.
At whom do you shoot?
Let's go for the close one.
Okay. That would be Chix, Prolix, and Cloybluix.
I love how you give us their names as like they're wearing name tags that we'll somehow be able to see.
Maisie likes her named NPCs, friend or
You-
Are
foe.
you going
You
to
should have
shoot?
been there for the Kobold Massacre.
Oh god.
God.
The highlight of the Kobold Massacre was when, through an unlikely series of critical successes, our dwarven bard managed to headbutt a kobold off of a cliff, all while playing yakety sax on the bagpipe.
Oh, that's amazing.
He finished it with the backflip too.
Yeah, stopped themselves from going
Yes.
off the cliff himself by doing a backflip.
Amazing. Amazing.
Taryn, you missed.
I figured as much, but I'm running back here and saying, "No more water!" But there's lots of goblins.
So let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Please
Lovely.
define lots.
Do I roll initiative, or am I still dealing with the wolves?
Holy crap.
I
might actually
you
get to do
can roll
something.
initiative, but it will take a while for you to get there.
Think I'll stick with the wolves.
Alright, thanks.
Then again,
Brody, get your ass out here!
Brody, you need to click on your character.
Oh, Good.
Damn it.
All right, Brody's turn.
Rude.
He's
I
back
was
there
gonna go first.
petting Snuffkins, giving him ear scritches.
I hear Taryn yelling, and I rush out to see what's going on. What's going on? What happened? What's wrong with the water?
There's at least 3, probably 4 or more goblins up there.
Ugh. Goblins.
People with actual armor go first.
I'm trying to figure out how many targets this spell hits.
Which spell?
Brody, are you
bolt.
going to take an action?
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little further up.
Would you like to ready an action?
Yes, if a goblin moves in the range, I want to use my long bow and shoot.
Okay.
Which spell?
Guiding bolt. I'm wondering, like, cause like there's a little cheat one. Like if I click on the gear, there's a little cheat sheet. I think maybe the description is just like a default description though, or something. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's just one. It's kind of overkill for these guys, probably.
Yeah, 4d6 radiant damage.
Yeah. You know.
Overkill
Good
is
God.
underrated.
I'd rather have actual
it.
healing.
I'm trying to read that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were in here. Just trying to look at my spells.
Yep, it is a single person.
Yeah, because on the other page, when you hit the gears to look at the details, they all have the same default description if there isn't one in there, and it's like up to 2 creatures 5 feet away. I'm like, really? It's like, no.
Really?
No
That's
such
strange.
luck. No such luck.
All right, Rothamiri, it's your turn.
So I am going to hold my action as well. If one of them rounds the corner, such that they're within line of sight, then I will have a ray of frost ready to greet them.
Okie doke. Taryn.
I'll use my bonus action to cower.
Okay.
Alright, hug the
You
wall.
realize you only get 1 bonus action per turn.
Okay,
so
maybe I won't. I will, I think I'll just ready an action to shoot the next goblin that comes around the corner, or that appears on the bridge above us.
Okay. Miranda, it's your turn.
I unsheath my scimitar and equip my mighty dick shield, and I let out a battle cry, and I'm gonna charge down the tunnel.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can move sideways. Hold on 1 second.
Do you want to get too far ahead of all of the ranged people?
Yeah, we are all sitting here waiting as a firing squad.
You guys can see me from right here, right? I mean, you would want me to be up front so they don't come straight to you guys in the range and punch you in the face, right? So I mean, if you guys want to get to really know them personally, I'm fine with hanging out back.
We want you in front, just not too far in front, because then you get mobbed.
Again,
and you saw what happened to our cleric.
you guys have clear sight of me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
so
I'm
might the
sure.
goblins.
So,
So-
are you going to hold there and ready an action?
For the goblins, did I see which ones had bows and which ones had melee weapons?
All of them have both.
Okay.
So I will stand here, and I'm gonna bash out my shield with the blunt of my blade, just like I'm ready. Let's do this, and that's
Truly a
my
noble's
turn.
child. Not a lick
so,
of common sense.
yes or no on readying an action?
Yeah, I guess I'll ready an attack if they get in range.
Okay. All right, Air, it's your turn.
So besides myself, who's looking rough health-wise?
I think everyone's still topped.
I'm
Rothamir
roughed up,
has
but
taken a little.
yeah.
Okay.
He is a black eye where he got pounded by the wall that he's trying to grab onto.
Okay, I couldn't remember, like, because I know some of us took, like, bashing damage from the water, and there were traps, so it's a little difficult for me to keep track of who's...
Wait, what?
I mean, that black eye might also be just ink stain from a broken vial.
So I'm the worst
Oh.
off. Okay.
And Miranda has also taken a little bit of damage.
Okay.
It's probably about to take a lot more.
Yeah, I don't know. For the short bow, that is also a that's dex based, I assume, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All ranged, physical or dex.
Gotcha. Because that was not in the little compendium thing, so I guessed that. I made an educated guess, but I wanted to be sure. So yeah, my dex is...
Okay,
Oh. I didn't actually mean to do that.
let me go ahead and update your weapons. What you can do is if you make a new item slot in your items, so you
Mhm.
click on the little plus and then go to the info tab and type in short bow,
Yeah,
you
I
can
tried
drag and drop right into there and it should have all the stats for you.
Oh, okay. See, I tried that before, and the drag and drop thing... I must have been dragging it to the wrong portion of the sheet.
You have to drag it right to the little open space that it made in your inventory.
Gotcha.
And it has to be in your equipment, not under your attacks and spellcasting. So anyway.
Thank you. But is my spellcasting dependent on my having a free hand? Since
Yes.
Depends on the
um,
spell, but generally, yes.
Yeah.
But you
Well-
can drop or sheath your bow as a bonus action.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I was hanging on to it since it was technically handed to me before this all started. And I guess I'll move here and prepare a shot in either direction should the wolves, at either goblins or wolves, because somehow I imagine, those might
You're
come
gonna
join
have
us
to
for some
pick
reason.
one. You can't aim in two directions at once.
Oh, that's true. Fine. I'll aim more towards the goblin-y direction then.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're
so-
fine.
Then it's the
So
goblin's turn.
confident.
Chix is going to come tearing around the corner at you, Miranda. So Brody, rather, you have first go at an attack using your stored attack.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh god.
Does he have
Why don't you-
advantage?
Wow.
Wow.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a percentage?
That's amazing.
What is wrong with us?
We're level 1. We're
Speak for yourself,
scrubbed.
this is my first critical fail.
This goes beyond that, though. This is just sad.
Your longbow flies out of your hand, arches up, and lands on the bridge.
Well,
Well then.
Rothamir, would you
Uh,
like to use your stored action?
Despite how confidence dropping that just was, yes, let's attempt it.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Well,
1 second. Goblin battle music.
There
we
you
go.
I hit, but fat lot of good it did.
Okay, so 2 damage to Chicks.
he is also in range for me, I believe. May I shoot him?
It's Terran's
It's-
turn.
Oh, okay.
Chicks'
Well, that was
speed
my-
is also reduced by 10 feet until the start of their next turn.
Good to
Well, that
know.
was my stored action, though.
Yeah, but we all have stored actions.
Yes, but they all have stored
okay.
actions,
So
and
those
it
still
goes in
go
order.
into order. Okay, gotcha.
Well, let's see how badly I'm going to fail at this.
Since I don't want you all to shoot at the same time.
That's
Uh,
fair.
Your arrow pings off of the wall over Chix's head. Miranda.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna attack him with my scimitar.
Hey, you hit him.
Yay!
He's not dead.
Does he look bloodied?
He looks very bloodied.
Yay!
His arm is hanging on by a couple of ligaments. Air, it's your turn.
All right, let's go in for the kill steal
Oh,
with my worst stat.
Hey, you hit him.
Oh my
Oh wow.
god!
You have a minimum of 1 damage if you hit, so
Okay.
you killed him.
Ah,
That's good to know.
She hit him in the ligament.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
can't.
I knew you'd be able to use that short bow.
Better than your longbow, even.
Ah,
Ay, ay.
amazing.
Prolx is going to come tearing in here and go ahead and swing his scimitar at Miranda. I mean, I don't know what you guys' problem is. I'm having no issues.
Is that so?
That's
See
a
that,
D100.
That spicy D100 you got there.
Okay, so Miranda, you take 7 damage, and
Wait.
you have disadvantage against Prolx next round.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Not the D100 I thought.
He critically hit you with his scimitar.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wait, how much did he hit me for? Sorry.
7.
Are you down?
No, I
And
got...
you have disadvantage against him next round.
Okay.
How you looking?
I've had better days. Dick Shield's not blocking as much as I would figure it would.
It's not as hard as you think.
We've all had better days.
Got him.
All right, Kloiblux is going to run up here. He has a line of sight on Brody, so he is going to shoot his short bow at Brody. I seriously don't know what you guys are having a problem with, because, oh, you guys can't see my rolls.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
we
was
can't.
literally about to
Yes,
say I
you
missed the days when we could see your rolls too.
Yeah, that was most of the fun.
I just critically hit again.
They give the GMs a
gee.
different die algorithm. I don't know if you guys know that.
Roll
but
20 is
as,
literally broken.
as an experienced user of Roll20, I can verify this.
Brody, you take 10 points of damage. Are you still conscious?
Wait,
I
Brody takes...
Doubt it.
Yes,
Right.
he was shooting his short bow at Brody. Yes, you are still conscious. So you have disadvantage against all enemies next turn.
Oh my god.
Great.
Man, that would have killed me outright.
Me
Brody,
too.
it's your turn.
I would. It's not possible for me to whistle for the wolves, is it?
They're
They're
still
still
chained up
pinned
back in
down.
the cave.
Oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't trying to do that way, but okay. Whatever.
How high is the bridge above us?
I think she said 20 feet.
20 feet.
Yes, 20 feet.
How high can I jump?
Not 20 feet.
Not 20 feet.
All right. All right. I think this might end badly, but I'm gonna charge at Krux with my greatsword.
Okay. You
Ah,
missed.
Could have ended worse, though.
Rothamir.
Aye, aye, aye. Okay. I am going to move there and try to Ray of Frost Crux.
The green one? Or the blue one?
The blue one.
Prolx.
Prox.
Okay, you hit him.
These pity damage rolls. And his speed is reduced by 10 feet until his next turn.
That's okay. He ain't going anywhere.
I
Taryn, your
didn't
turn.
figure, but
I will move up a little bit next to the soon-to-be unconscious people and shoot at the green
Nathan,
one.
I want you to know that the reason that there is T all over your keyboard is your own fault.
I accept full responsibility.
All right, you hit him, and he goes down. Miranda, your turn.
So I'm going to go ahead and catch my second wind.
I was shooting at the green one. Sorry.
Too late. Did you say green? Because I thought you said blue.
I thought I said green.
I thought he said green too, but whatever.
Oh,
we'll
I'm
take
sorry.
it. We'll take it.
I'm not complaining.
We'll take it.
I'll leave it up to you, baby. Do you want the blue or do you want the
I
green?
might as well take the blue since it's a harder one to hit. I assume since the other shield. The green one
Okay.
should be easier to take out.
Miranda,
now
your
watch
turn.
Miranda prove me wrong.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take my second wind, which I can
Good
roll
idea.
a
very
D10.
good idea.
Forgot that was a thing that existed in this system.
So I'm back up to full health. I look miraculous again. She's like, that was nothing. Flesh wound, let's go.
Miraculous.
Yeah. I'm going to
Miraculous
move.
Miranda.
Gonna move
Sorry.
up here, and I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy with my scimitar.
Have at him. You have had at him. But he is still alive.
Come on, show me
Bar
what
away.
you got. Come at me, bro.
He's looking super bloodied.
All
Air,
right.
your turn.
All right. Knowing how crappy I am with that bow, okay, so again, Miranda, you're fine. Brody, how are you looking?
Oh, wait.
Bad, if I remember.
Very bad. This
But
arrow
Brody
is
should have a
really
second
bad.
wind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that next turn.
Oh, are you also a fighter?
Yep.
Yes, we have 2 fighters.
Oh, okay.
In that case, I might save my spell and just try to shoot him. I assume it's a bonus action to reload.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try
It
shooting.
just counts as part of the attack, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine.
Do you have any offensive cantrips?
I mean, you could throw that light coin at him, maybe. I think he
Never
has to.
I know some clerics
Um,
have
You
radiant
have Sacred Flame.
sacred flame.
Oh yeah.
Sacred Flame cantrip you could use.
What does that do? Okay. I guess I did that. I was trying to look at the thing. There we go.
That just means that the goblin will have to do a dexterity save of 13, or he will be hit for 2 radiant damage. Is that what you want to do?
Sure. Why don't we do that?
Otherwise,
Okay,
just
he
takes
failed
one.
it.
Sweet.
And he is deadzo.
So you
Or-
stole 2 kills.
Yeah.
One was 1 point of damage and one was 2 points
Wow.
of damage.
That's right.
Actually, both were 1 point of damage.
I did legitimately one shot the attack of opportunity though. I'm pretty sure I took care of that one.
Sure. Just keep telling yourself that.
Look, I'm
What?
fine. I'm fine.
Right before you collapsed like a sack of bricks, right?
I continue to be fine at 1 hit point.
Yeah. So, does Miranda see the other goblin, or is the other goblin still gone?
What other goblin?
The fourth one that ran away.
What other goblin?
I assume not even going towards help. I assume that they're just too scared of us.
What other goblin?
Hmm.
I thought there were only 3 that were described.
No, there was a fourth one that ran as
But
soon as I got in the other room.
did your character actually see it, or is that just player knowledge?
No, he saw it.
I saw it.
She saw it.
Oh, gotcha.
Break out the misgender counter.
So, do we want to risk a short rest inside the goblin cave so that Brody can get back to full health, or do we want to just have Brody spend a second wind?
Didn't Brody already spend his hit die?
Oh,
No.
wait.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm
So wait,
really-
if you-
Sorry to bring up that point of interest.
So if you spend your hit die during your short rest, can you actually do second wind?
You can do second wind, but a short rest won't do him any good.
So yeah, I'll just do this second wind.
Oh,
You would have to take a long rest in order to regain
Right.
your hit points.
maybe I should do a
Yeah.
second wind then.
Hey May,
Yeah.
Yo.
did you get my Discord message?
Yes, did you get my Discord message?
Let me look.
Do they have a particular box for second wind, or do you just use the hit die box again?
No, I think the second one is a special fighter thing. So,
You
Oh.
can, you
basically-
can put it over like on class resource / other resource.
but the second wind for them is just basically one extra hit die of healing that they can get as a bonus
Gotcha.
action.
Yeah.
Sorry,
have
I've been helping somebody test a different system that they're creating that's heavily draws on 5th edition, and that's sort of available to everybody. So, apologies.
Yeah. I know 4E did something weird with it too. So I think since you're at 1 hit point, I think
would be our
Brody needs to
last
spend a second wind, and then do you want to heal yourself? Do we have any potions?
I don't know. I don't think I have any potions on
We
me.
ain't got shit.
That's what I thought.
So Brody, you do gain 9 hit points.
I've got pittance.
I have a
Nice.
flask of oil.
Dungeoneering pack. Hell yeah.
I've got a shovel.
I've got parchment.
Dagger taken from an enemy as a trophy. Deck of playing cards.
Yeah.
So if you do decide to take a long rest, at least you won't be bored.
I'm not sure my cousin has that long, so yeah, I should probably eat my own healing spell, which is, being a real team player.
I'm gonna go
Man,
and grab
that just
my
means you get to go
longbow.
back out front again.
I guess
in
the
your
question
18
is.
armor class.
I guess the question is, do I use not that one? I mean, I guess if I'm gonna go ahead and burn my last one, I might as well go ahead and burn Cure Wounds. That way, I actually have a better chance of healing up to full, right?
Okay. So while you do that, maybe let the rogue sneak ahead.
Oh God.
I'm going to go get my longbow that's still on the bridge.
Is there anything worthwhile on the bodies?
More scimitars and short bows.
The answer
Look
is
at
no.
that. Look at that. I'm fine. What are you people talking about? This is
No.
absolutely fine.
You keep saying that, but for some reason, I just don't feel like it's true.
Look, the cleric and I are just putting on a show for you guys, make you guys feel stronger. It's boosting morale.
So
Exactly.
then, why are there bloodstains on your clothes?
Or
the
illusion. I'm
enemy's
not so
blood,
much
of
feeling
course.
stronger as contemptuous.
Oh, can I recover my arrows?
You can try.
Yeah, I might as well try to recover my 2 arrows, right? Is that
So
a
you
D?
got both of yours, Taryn. It's a D100. If it's below 25, then you lose your arrow.
Wait, I had 3 arrows to use that time. I get them all back.
I think I shot 2 shots. Nope. I got 1 back.
By the way, I'm using the 3rd slot to keep track of my arrows. So
That's fine.
for my token, it's 9 health, 14 armor class, and 19 arrows right now.
It's a good idea.
Someone else might want to do that too.
There we go.
So, I guess I want to peek around this corner, or does Brody see anything from the bridge?
Brody doesn't see anything new from the bridge,
Okay.
particularly as Brody is human and standing in the darkness.
He's got a light coin.
No, Taryn
Taryn.
has a light coin.
Oh, well, there you go.
I have a torch.
I mean, if
you
I-
didn't say you had a torch.
You didn't actually say you lit it.
Oh, right.
So I guess Taryn will peek around this corner to see where the other goblin went.
Roll me a sneak attack or a sneak. A stealth. That quiet, sneaky thing.
23.
Whoopsies. Wrong button.
Oh,
Good.
Sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes toward a narrow opening that descends into darkness. A larger opening leads north down a set of natural stone steps. The roar of falling water echoing from beyond. The roar of falling water echoing from beyond. In the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder. You can see. The goblins are trying to hide. I'll tell you if they are successful in a minute. You can see. Come on. A large bugbear sitting with a wolf at his feet. He is sitting on a sort of makeshift throne of some sort, and he is looking directly at you.
even with a 23?
That's a yes.
Does that answer your question?
Oh gosh, that actually
Who?
scared me.
Who dareth defy Clarg the Mighty?
Clarg.
Man, it's
It
a good
was-
thing I burned my last spell slot, you guys.
Yeah.
And we need to find out if these goblins are sneaky enough to avoid your sight. Roll me a perception.
Just Terran.
Yeah, Taryn's the only one looking. They are being super duper obvious. They're trying to hide, obviously, but this one like trips and falls and smacks his head, and then he's like, oh, and he goes back and he tries to hide again.
Is one of them just like holding their hands in front of their face? You know, like they're trying to play
Yes.
peekaboo?
Yes, they are not very adept. We've got Oz, Zucked, and Zugsum.
I'm gonna
And
say
of course, Clarg and Ripper.
Oz did it, and then I'm going to
Okay, first off, you don't know his name. I'm telling you for your benefit, but Taryn doesn't know.
well, fine, just ruin my moment. And then I'm going to toss down a flask of oil and try to light it.
Where are you tossing it?
Right in that entrance.
At the pupper.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
And then what would that be?
I guess dexterity?
For throw.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe
honey.
if we can
It's
draw
like
them.
right there. It's 5 feet away.
Well, I mean, the dexterity wasn't to drop it. The dexterity was not to get caught in your own oil and burned.
Oh god.
I can see how this
So
is going.
you are successful in creating a fire here. You do take 1 point of damage for being caught in it.
Okay.
I might suggest perhaps trying to pull them across the bridge somehow.
But we don't know what's across that bridge.
Well, it's probably better than the promise of 3 wolves and those guys.
Well, I mean, those wolves can't climb up. So I think this is mainly just to get them in there. We could run, because I do not see the person we're coming for. We could run, or we could set up an ambush.
I say.
What do you think you're doing? Come fight Clark like a man.
Hey, you heard him. Go fight him, guy.
There's a big old fire right there on the stairs, though.
Don't be a baby.
I never turned down a challenge.
What's
Oh,
up there?
no.
I'm going to suggest we pull back into the. Actually, we can have one person here, and one person here, and that way we can protect our more squishy people behind them, and then just kind of pepper whoever shows up with arrows.
Are you relaying this all in character?
Sure. And then I will drop the light coin here, so that it lights up the area and anyone who is gonna get past the flames.
And before he kicks it down the river.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll initiative then.
I still think we should draw them across the bridge and then drop the bridge. That would be more fun.
I could set it on fire.
Exactly.
He's challenging us. We can't run from a challenge.
We absolutely can.
We're initiating the challenge on our own terms. Son of a bitch. Oh, initiative rolls.
I
Sorry,
like how there's been like
I'm loving this music.
very few middling rolls. Like, this is very much a fucking ride or die game,
Mm-hmm.
with maybe a little more emphasis on the second option.
All
Every
right.
game has a gimmick.
So now we are in initiative. First, you hear some stomping footsteps coming closer, a strange zipping sound, and a little bit of water going tinkle, 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 tinkle.
Oh god.
Huh. I see.
Doesn't oil float on water, though? I mean, it would be very hard to put out.
It's not water.
You think you can stop Clark that easily?
Curse him in his mighty bladder.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh lord.
Miranda, it's your turn.
So, seeing our, you're a rogue, right?
Terran is yes.
Seeing our rogue all the way up front and defenseless, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna hold up my dick shield and say, let's see whose is bigger. And I will hold my action until he steps forward.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably still out, so...
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
can
say,
measure it.
I mean,
Let's see.
Yeah, just put it right up against the shield.
There you go.
Is that in inches?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a measuring tape so I can measure my shield? Time out. Time out, guys.
So now, are you readying an action?
Yeah, I'm ready to attack him the moment he gets in range.
Okay. Brody, your turn.
I'm going to go up front with them, with Miranda, and ready the same action for when he's up close, but with my greatsword.
Okay. Now it's Ripper's turn. Ripper is going to charge through And if I were a really mean DM, I would say you only readied an action for Clark so you don't get to hit him. But I'm not a mean DM, so Miranda, it's your turn. You can use your action on Ripper if you want.
Yeah, I will use the action on Ripper. I'm gonna swing my scimitar.
You hit.
What kind of man sends a beast to fight? Come at me yourself, Clark. That's it.
All right, Brody, do you want to go?
How is Ripper looking?
Ripper is bloodied.
No, I'm still gonna wait for Clark to come out and fight.
Okay. Taryn?
I am. So I dropped the light coin, like right there.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to move over to this side, kind of around up here, to more the darker area, and shoot at Ripper. Once I can find my character sheet again.
Remember, if you hold down Shift and double-click on your token, it'll automatically bring it up.
Fancy.
So 8 damage then. Unless I suddenly have advantage.
Not so
You do
much.
not. You didn't need it. So Ripper lies dead. Rothamir, it's your turn.
I will move over yonder, and I will cast Magic Missile at our currently exposed friend.
Clark the Mighty.
Sure, if that's what he tells himself to sleep at night.
War Chief of the Cragmoth.
Look, it's not going to matter much when he's dead, so, you know. So, if I am reading this correctly, then I just straight up rolled 3 damage,
Yes.
or like 3 damage checks.
If you click on it, it should automatically do it.
Oh, lovely. And just 2 more times.
Why is it 2 more times?
It's 3 darts, and each one
Let me
does
take a
1d4
look.
plus 1.
Let me take a quick look here.
I assumed that it would roll all 3 of them at
Oh,
once, but it did
Yeah,
not.
okay. Yep, go for it. No.
That was the wrong button. Ignore that.
I do that too.
Okay. And one more.
There we go.
Nice.
Clark takes some missiles to the face and
Does he take one to the groin as well? I mean, while you're aiming.
That would have been a called shot.
all right, now it is time for the goblins to go. So Zucht here is going to move over and shoot at Brody with his bow.
Oh no, this went so well last time.
Brody. Yes, you take 5 piercing damage.
Yeesh.
Oz will move here and shoot at Miranda for 3 piercing damage. And Zugstorm will shoot at Brody for 7 piercing damage.
I really wish that we could see the dice roll.
And it is Air's turn.
Those are
Hey,
some
you
good rolls.
guys. That's good.
These guys are rolling well.
So she's gonna kind of come over here. And would she be considered to have line of sight on Clark the Mighty?
Yes, but he will have half cover.
Well, I don't think it matters for Sacred Flame. It's just line of sight. It's a saving throw
Then yes.
thing.
Yeah. Then yes, she has line of sight.
Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call on the sacred flames of the goddess of empty hands, since that's what she seems to be offering today. Ay.
Hey man, don't taunt her anymore. She's already pissed at you, apparently.
She is called the Lady of Questionable Mercy.
Okay, you do Sacred Flame his face.
Nice.
How's he looking?
Pretty ugly.
Just bloodied.
Besides that,
Oh yeah, I guess as a bonus action, I would have had to pull out my hammer or put away the bow, however that works.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can just swap them or if that's 2 separate bonus actions or what. But
No, it would be 1 bonus action to swap weapons.
yeah, then she would have done that to do that.
So
thing.
Clark is going to take 1 look at his poor beloved puppy and exclaim, "No, Ripper! Get him, boys!" And then he's going to head off this way.
Coward!
Why do the bosses always
Is this-
find that?
is this
So
dick
that
still
was
out?
his movement. And now he is going to take his action to try and climb down the chimney.
Oh good.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Here come the
Can he
puppers.
fit?
Barely. What is his dexterity? 2?
The wolves can't get up there, you guys. They're not gonna come visit us. Yeah.
They're gonna find you first when they do find us.
All right. It is Miranda's turn.
Okay, well, the first thing I do is I kind of cut my hand and go, "Coward! Come back and fight, you baby!" And then I'm going to go ahead and step forward.
Oh,
And which one looks the bloodiest?
None of them have been hit yet.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and go for the blue guy.
Okay, Zucht takes 8 damage. Zucht is dead. Brody's turn.
I'm currently unconscious, so I gotta do the death save.
Okay. That was enough to...
Oh.
Well,
That is a
There's
fail.
one down.
I forgot that Brody was unconscious because he didn't...
I missed that too somehow. While I was busy poking around my character sheet.
Ripper is dead, so it's Terran's turn.
Well, I guess I'll take a couple steps over here and shoot at the green one.
Zuckstorm.
I'll shoot at Z.
Oh, you gave me a nickname that's so sweet, and you missed me. Rothamir.
I will step over here and I can't remember
Excuse me.
ever which one is which, so I'm gonna try and Ray of Frost Red.
Oz.
Sure. Next turn, I'm still not gonna remember. I'm sorry.
All right, you hit him.
And he loses that 10 feet of movement speed.
He
No,
loses all his
all feet.
all his
Even
movement speed.
better.
Dang, frostbite is rough.
Zuck, your turn.
Isn't that
Zuck is a goblin.
I was gonna say it's a goblin. I don't think that's one of us.
All right.
Zuck is just sitting there like, it's your turn, Zuck. And
Zuck
then
is
just stands
dead.
there waiting.
Zuck is dead. So Zeobsorm, I can't remember his name, is going to drop his short bow and rip out his scimitar and rip into Miranda. Oh God!
Huh.
How bad?
Is that a good oh god or
It's a how am I rolling so many crits?
You're the GM.
I mean, you know, It's not like any of us can verify, so you could just be making all this up.
Nathan, you can come in here and verify if you'd like.
I don't wanna. I'd rather
All
complain
right.
about it.
Please let this be a this game only type thing.
Miranda, you take 6 points of damage, and you have disadvantage against the goblins next turn.
There's more? I just see the one.
There's the coward that ran away.
Well, he's a bugbear.
Yeah, after eating my magic missile. Good use of that.
So now it's Air's turn.
So can I do a medicine check on Brody in combat to try to stabilize him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd just be your regular action, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I wanted to Sacred Flame something again, but I guess I'll do that. We'll see if this,
Do you have the cantrip Spare the Dying?
No. I think I get that later. I think that is part of this character's kit later, though. Where's medicine?
Okay, Brody, you're stabilized. You no longer need to do any rolls, but you are still unconscious.
Got it.
And it's Clark's turn. Let's see.
Air's gonna use her bonus action to give Brody all of the shit, that she's been given this entire time. It's like, well, what did
We're
you
gonna
have been telling me about rushing off
Sliv.
ahead?
All right, it's Miranda's turn.
So do I just have disadvantage on a straight up attack or just everything against this guy?
Anything you directly do against the goblin will have disadvantage.
All right. First off, before I even do my combat move, I have a question because I'm really curious. Christina, how are you moving your character? Because I noticed whenever you move, it shows a path and whatnot.
Oh yeah. If you press space, if you hold your token, and if you press space, that shows the path that you take and the distance.
Oh, that's cool. That's neat.
Yeah,
okay, I like
it's
that.
one of my favorite features in Roll20. I like how everybody tried it immediately.
And Taryn failed at it.
Yep.
May, I see a
You have
very hungry-looking
Totally
campfire
not
behind that goblin, and I would like to feed it goblin. I'm going to try to push him into the fire.
Okay.
So would that be a
So
strength?
that is going to be your
Opposing strength check.
against his dexterity.
Ooh, good check.
All right, you successfully push him into the fire, and he takes 1d6 damage. I'll let you roll that.
Ooh, yay.
Spicy.
Nice. So now he is screaming and on fire, but not dead. Brody, it's your turn.
Did he trip over the fire? Is he prone?
Well, I'm pretty sure
He's
Brody's...
prone in the fire.
Still unconscious.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yes.
Brody
Sorry.
remains unconscious, but not dying.
Uh,
You faintly hear Air scolding you.
All right, you hear a snarling and some footprints coming from down the tunnel that you have been going through. Taryn, it's your turn.
Let's see. I would get advantage if I was hidden, right?
Maybe?
I just wondered if I could prepare for a sneak attack next turn.
How would you...
So I think I am going to go back in the shadows and try to hide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
I guess the wolf did howl.
I
And
think
it
I
would
roll
be
it when
versus...
they versus
Well,
someone.
we'll just see if you successfully hide. You are successfully hidden. particularly since he had disadvantage what with being on fire.
Okay.
Are you?
I'm more worried about the puppies, though.
Are you going to ready an action?
I think hide is my action.
Does hide count as an action?
I'd say that counts for movement.
Yeah, I would have called it a movement.
I remember that is an action.
Yeah, there is an action. There was actually an action in the book called hide as a combat maneuver. At second level, I could do it as a bonus action, but yeah.
Then
Yes, it
Rockbeard,
is an
it's your
action.
turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and finish off Mr. Toasty.
Okay. That's a campfire. You do not hit. However, you do put out the campfire.
That's fine.
Do we have any other light source in that room?
No.
Well, some of us have dark vision, so that's fine.
Not for our human
alright.
fighter up there.
So Zug is going to go ahead and charge back at Miranda and try and hit her with his scimitar.
Wow.
I can talk good, but it just bounces off her armor. And Air, it's your turn.
All right. Thanks Shogun that I have dark vision because I can see that guy, right?
Yes, you can.
Let's try to light a mother on fire. Let's see if we can steal one more kill tonight. I keep hitting the wrong tab. Yeah, and yeah, not with that kind of damage.
Let's see. He avoided it anyway.
Boo.
Okay. All right,
got
Miranda, your turn.
Yeah, is that a full avoidance
Oh,
or
is
does
that
he
it?
take half damage?
It's full avoidance for Sacred Flame.
Oh,
Dang.
boo.
Sorry.
Well, then
Miranda.
I might move actually, if I may.
Yeah.
Because, well, actually, I guess a better question would be: I heard the wolves snarling. Did I hear the footprints as well, or I thought I heard footfalls of some kind? Yes.
You heard footprints, but like 4 footprints?
Yeah. So I hear that the wolves are coming. Yes.
Yes.
We all heard that, correct?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Except
move
for
back
Brody,
here.
who's unconscious.
I'm gonna move back here.
No.
To so as not to be immediately obvious when those round the corner.
Okay. Brody is unconscious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. All right, Terran's turn.
I am going to try to sneak attack, shoot the doggy. Although that may require a stealth check versus the doggy's perception.
Wait, did
All
I
right.
go? I don't think I got a turn.
Why can I not roll good stealth checks?
You made it.
Okay.
Doggo's looking at the tasty mage.
And my sneak attack adds a single point of damage.
So it's a total of 6.
Yes.
Okay.
How's that doggo looking?
Not dead yet, but he is bloodied.
We could have been doing this 5 minutes ago when they were chained up.
But no.
Okay, you guys, I accidentally skipped Miranda.
Oh,
So it's
well.
Miranda's turn. Sorry.
No problem. I wasn't sure if like I was reading this wrong or not. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna attack our crispy goblin friend here.
Alrighty. Boom.
Yeah.
He falls with a gurgle and a howl. Okay, now it's Rothmir's turn.
Rothmir is going to backpedal in the wrong tool. Going to backpedal into this fun-looking corner, and you guessed it, Ray of Frost on the popper.
Snuffkins,
Well, it doesn't
no.
matter.
This is the one time where that 10 feet of movement reduction would really come in handy.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, Air's turn.
Oh, what to do? What to do? I can hold the bottleneck, you guys. I can do this thing. I mean, poor Brody is just unconscious and defenseless over there. So I guess
Well, you could.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna run
Yeah.
in with my war because you can split up your movement in 5th edition, right?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yes.
Yes,
So
you can.
okay, so that's
However-
5 feet. Okay.
If you do back off from him, then you will provoke an attack.
Unless, of course, he's dead.
Unless
already.
he's the hope is that it will be dead. It obviously,
with
if it's
that.
not dead,
You've been watching this session, right? Like you've seen what's been happening.
yeah, fuck you, people.
Well, it
Fair enough.
should be dead.
I stand duly fucked.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna run back into my hidey hole now.
It's a legitimate strategy.
Yup.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
God.
That's awesome.
So Eric
Okay.
just runs up, whacks it upside the chin, steals the kill, and then darts right back out of there.
Once again,
Miranda, it's your turn.
Feeling pretty victorious. I mean, it's now obviously a lot darker in here, but I don't see sound or sight of Warlord, whatever his face is. Right?
Clarg.
Yeah. Well, he's a coward.
Bear in
Roll
mind the
perception?
light coin's still out by the ponds.
Yep, I'm aware.
I'm not sure what kind of radius.
I
light
was
that
telling the Miranda.
I think light is bright light 20 feet, dim light another 20.
It is blocked by walls, though.
is. Bright light-
Miranda, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, okay. Oh, I moved. I thought I didn't see anything.
I mean, if you want, you can just like put some kind of generic token and then give it a radius.
All right, you do not see anything, or hear anything, or smell anything.
Okay, so given that, you said we all heard the wolves, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So I made my movement to where I am right now, and then I'm going to hold my attack action until something
Okay.
gets in range.
All right.
Prody's still
All right.
taking a nappy
A
bye.
moving rage.
The hit was so big it knocked him across the tunnel.
Down the
All
stairs
right.
it went.
Taryn, it's your turn. And isn't it just too bad that the one guy who was able to tame these things is unconscious?
This is a more permanent solution to the
I'm
problem.
not sure if I'm hidden from it or not.
You will have to roll another perception stealth because this is a different wolf.
No, you didn't get advantage.
And he is aware of you.
Oh.
You know what to do.
Oh.
Sobbed in a corner.
Before that. Oof.
Oh.
I think I just shot our cleric on accident.
No.
Did you drop it in the pool?
It was Miranda.
Oh.
Nice.
Don't worry, my fine fellows. I'll defend you. Oh, God!
4 points of damage.
How many?
To Miranda. 4.
I'm unconscious. Thwap.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why May said that this wasn't gonna take 4 parts to complete, because I think it ends here.
It ends here.
I don't
it ends
think that's
now.
quite what she meant, but it works nonetheless.
Rothamir.
Christ. Hmm.
Maybe.
Uh, Yeah, I still want to hold out for Dick King.
If one of us
So
has
I'm gonna
to.
hope our cleric can pull an encore and shoot the doggo.
Okay, you hit.
And it does get that 10 feet of lost movement speed.
Okay. Air, your turn.
We're gonna do this again. We're gonna try it again at least.
Second burst, same as the first.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Even better.
Yeah.
And a resounding applause.
She's getting the rhythm of this.
Another kill stolen.
Yeah, geez, I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty.
Oh no,
when
it's
you
still
back
alive. It's still alive.
Snuffkins is going to take his attack
Damn.
of opportunity.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
It's still.
I was
Are
really
you sure you
hoping-
want to back off if it's not dead?
Your call.
No, I'll stand in the bottleneck then. In that case, it must be looking
Okay.
pretty bad though, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely on its last legs.
Of course, Snuffkins has like double health.
Okay, Miranda is unconscious. Brody is unconscious.
Wait, Miranda's
now-
unconscious too. Like the thief
Yeah,
knocked her
our rogue
unconscious.
shot her in the
Oh my
back.
god. Guys, I don't have any healing, and I certainly don't have any group healing at this level.
Fortunately, the dog tried to bite you and just clanked its teeth on your armor.
Mm-hmm.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Rage is drawing close. No, wait. Brawn is drawing close. Taryn, your turn.
Let's see who I shoot in the back this time.
Oh, I think we know who it will be.
I mean,
Yeah.
I am at full health right now.
Well, I may actually have missed you.
And Snuffkins falls.
Damn it, that was my kill steal. You stole the kill steal from me.
Brody's gonna be devastated.
We'll hide the body
Rothamir?
before he wakes up.
You can hit Rage, Brawn, but he does have half cover.
Okay. If I were to move, say, here, does that change your answer?
Yes.
Okay.
But you can't because that stalagmite is in your way.
Oh, poopy.
I think you can dodge around it.
Oh yeah, I guess you can. I can
Perfect.
count.
Then back we go. So yeah, you know what it is.
All right, that hits. Does some good damage. He's looking hurt.
Got some good icicles in its vein.
His mouth is all covered in frost. And it's Air's turn.
Alright, so here's the real question. Do I stay here or do I go up and the one step to wail on this thing, you guys?
I don't think I can get out of him having partial cover on my turn. If he stays there.
My response is just a heavy groan.
Well, I mean, like, ideally, we don't let it, come and nom on Miranda while she's, making her death saving throws over there. And I suppose that's a different thing I could do, is instead of running up and attacking, I could attempt to stabilize Miranda and then move up to prevent any shenanigans. And then you could at least spend your turn moving, right?
Well, I mean, right where you are is fine. It's great for me. Because the dog isn't going to get past you to anyone else. And if it does move up one, then I have...
Well, I guess the question would really be, like, would that square be valid for the wolf to move through? The one
The
right
other
next to him.
stalagmite
Yeah,
square.
but if it tried to go past
It can
that...
move through between these two, the wall and the stalagmite. It
But
can
if
move
it-
through here.
If it tried to go past you, though, you'd get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but I don't think a single attack of opportunity would be enough to bring it down, necessarily.
It's looking in pretty bad shape.
Alright, I'll try stabilizing Miranda then. Alright, medicine roll.
Miranda is stabilized.
I'm good for
Yay.
something. I'm good for something around here.
I mean, when you're not dead, you're like fantastic. It's just that initial qualifier.
And now it's Braun's turn. It does not hit. Wait, what's your armor class?
18.
Why am I showing your armor class as 9?
I
Have you
don't-
been
Have you
subtracting
been
from
stripping?
I
it?
should
The
have
blue
been-
should be your armor class.
The only thing I subtracted from was the green ones, which is my health.
I'm showing you at full health.
That's weird. I'll put that back up to 18. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Alrighty. I don't know. Well, he didn't hit you anyway, but he is now he's within sight of Terran. And it's Terran's turn.
Well,
Can I
let's
be
try
back
this
on my
once more.
square? I feel very insecure being in between the grid like that.
Yeah, feel free.
Your QPU is misaligned.
Terran, you miss.
Of course I do.
Rothmere?
Um. So I cannot stand here, correct?
No.
Okay.
You could move
all right,
through
then.
there, but you can't stand there.
Yeah. All right, then. Let's just try and finish it. Maybe I'll get a kill steal for once. Actually, it's my kill anyway, because I'm the only one that's hit it.
Congratulations. Played yourself.
Whoa, we most
Great.
survived.
And
So,
with only 2 corpses.
the people who passed out, do they have hit die to come back from being passed out, or
No.
do? Oh God, we're
Brody
gonna have to wait the
doesn't.
full hours to.
I have a hit die to come back. I didn't use a hit die on the short rest.
Oh God.
But Brody doesn't. I mean, if we get Miranda back up, we could at least peek in the rest of the cave. Maybe there's no more goblins. Maybe it's just our
Sure.
friends in the next room.
Can I use a hit die to get up, or are we still in combat or initiative?
You can use your hit die now.
Roll a strength
I'll
check
just be
to
here.
punt this halfling with the terrible ideas.
Or could I do a medicine check to get Miranda back up and conscious, or?
You could do a medicine check on Miranda or Brody to heal them for 1d4.
Yeah, I'll do that on Miranda then. See if we can
Well,
get Miranda up and running.
I'm up. I used a hit die.
Oh, I
Well,
thought.
Maybe
Brody
do both.
doesn't have one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got that mixed up. Sorry. The one who does not have the hit die, obviously.
Yeah, that's Brody.
Okay. Sorry, again. My apologies.
No worries.
So, where's Clark and, oh.
Better tick that box.
You know what to do.
They were stabilized, though.
No,
Were
D100.
past tense.
Oh, God.
That's one failure. Another failure.
Ooh,
Mm.
that's not great.
So, Brody is no longer stabilized and has taken one failure.
Shit.
What did you do?
Oh, God.
Can I assist here to give advantage on the next medicine check, which I know is coming?
Hold this. Someone hold this.
Right after I pick up the light coin to show it so that she can actually see a bit better.
Nurse Taryn,
Mhm.
Yes.
go for it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Ugh.
Brody is stabilized again
Okay.
and safely unconscious at 0 hit points.
Dare we try again?
I'll still help you and try to give advantage. How many death fails is that?
That's
Two.
2 if they haven't cleared.
Oh, God. We're gonna try to get you up and on your feet, Brody. We're gonna do this.
Critical failure, here
Together.
it comes.
Scared
Here it
guy,
comes.
man.
A 13 isn't bad.
Oh, God.
Brody gains back 1 hit point.
Oh,
We
God.
did it.
we did.
Oh gosh, what happened?
You don't want to know.
Daisy, don't pity us like that. It's just insulting.
Oh, God.
All I remember is an arrow, and then passing out, and then
Hey,
I was fine. And then all of a sudden, I felt this weird sensation. I saw this light, and then it went away, and now I'm awake again.
I'll put the light coin back in my pocket.
So, speaking of arrows, I can't help but notice there's one giant out from my back between my shoulders.
Oh yeah, I was actually.
Don't worry, we got that goblin for you.
it was an arrow trap. I just didn't see it.
Cave back there was really dark. We must have missed one.
Oh, all right.
I'll also walk up and recover my arrow.
When he comes to grab his arrow, I'm gonna punch him.
Wait. Taryn, you have to do a medicine check to remove the arrow from Miranda.
Oh, God.
If you just rip that out, you're just gonna cause damage.
Can I get Aaron to do it?
I will remove the arrow. Maybe.
After Miranda watched you butcher Brody, it's up to Miranda.
I suppose that's true. Air will offer to remove the arrow.
I look at the arrow. I say I would love to have this removed, but I do want to just state this right now. I'm gonna punch our rogue friend there the moment the arrow's out. Just a heads up.
Deal.
Fair enough. Okay, you successfully remove the arrow. Roll your attack. You
I
missed.
think I dodge. Can I palm the arrow so that he doesn't see that I took it?
Sleight of hand.
Well,
He saw you
in
took
general, I will say,
What is
in
this?
general, to remove an arrow wound that is sticking out of someone, you do have to cut the shaft to take
Oh.
out the arrowhead.
I suppose I don't recover that arrow then.
Probably
Not
not.
so much.
I'll try to recover my others.
Did I ever
See
get my
how many
longbow
down am I?
back?
Your what?
My longbow.
it. Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay.
All right, you got 2.
Rothmir's got a wild suggestion. Let's
So
search the big
excited to
room
hear it.
for supplies. You know, on
Medical
the very,
supplies?
very, very off chance that there's some sort of a potion or bandages or something of that nature.
I like that idea. Might add something to that. Why don't we fortify that
Let's
room and
hear
take a
it.
long rest?
Isn't it
I
so dark?
love that idea.
Yeah, I would tend to
is-
agree.
Air would only agree after we do a clean sweep because Clark could still be lurking out there as far as we know. I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, what
You know.
happened after that? Where'd he go?
Well,
We
if
don't
you
know.
go into the room, you can see down the chimney that he is not in the previously wolf den.
Wait, where's Braun, Rage, and Snuffkins?
He must have taken them with him.
can we quickly push the corpses and let them be taken away by the stream
Uh,
in a completely
This-
unsanitary manner? Or is it
the
not?
stream is
I mean, it's pretty shallow unless it's
Yeah.
being flooded, right?
Oh, that's true.
it's down to a trickle now that they've let out the pools.
Damn.
Yeah, we're out of dams.
Actually, if they have arrows, can I replenish my supply up to 20?
If they have arrows.
The goblins did.
Oh, right, on their corpses. Duh.
Actually, at the rate I'm using it, maybe 30.
They each have 12.
Okay, so I would like to search the supplies scattered along the south wall for
Okey-doke.
anything of use.
Air would
Most
like
of-
to. Sorry. Go ahead.
Most of what you find are stores of general goods, flour. Looks like things that might be sold at one of the shops. They're all marked with a blue lion. Do, 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 do.
Knowledge history. To see if I know what that is.
Go for it. You would guess that it is the mark of some sort of merchant. You don't know
Well.
what merchant, but some merchant. In addition, as you're looking through the stolen provisions, you do find a small unlocked treasure chest. Inside, you find 600 pieces of copper, 110 pieces of silver, a small jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for the eyes that will fit in your pocket, and 2 potions of healing.
Hey, May.
Again, it doesn't make me feel better.
Is the statue adorable? Is what I want to know. It sounds pretty adorable.
It
Is it
is
magic?
pretty darn cute.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can try and detect if there's magic about it.
Yeah, I didn't prepare that spell today.
I don't have it prepared either, but I can cast it as a ritual.
Well, why
Um,
don't we fortify the room and let you do that?
Okay.
Did we want to finish sweeping what's left of the cave first, or
It's
Excuse me.
Hey,
we
May.
don't know what's across that bridge?
Yeah.
Given my character's
Probably
backstory,
more danger.
Sorry, Bjek, what were you saying?
given my character's backstory and history as a noble trying to eventually become a monarch, I would assume that maybe she'd know more about trade groups and whatnot. Can I try to identify the logo on the stolen inventories?
Sure.
Would that be history or insight?
Yeah.
History.
We'll do its history.
Oh,
About
You,
that.
you suddenly forget what the color
You-
blue looks like.
Are amazed at having found the treasured, lost supplies of King Gutenberg from 300 years ago. How are they still intact? It's a miracle.
Oh my
They
god,
must be
guys!
worth a fortune.
You will not believe what we just stumbled upon. This is King Gutenberg's. Oh my gosh! I just take a seat on Clark's throne. I'm just like, holy cow!
If
You'll
Air looks
part.
around the room real quick, does she see any sign of Gundren and Associate?
I'm sorry, who?
Of Gundren? God damn! I just looked at this. I'm doing this from memory.
Gundren
Gundren.
Rockseeker.
Gundren. Gundren.
Oh, Gundren. I thought you were referring to Clark.
No.
No, you don't see any trace of him in this room.
Okay. Well, she definitely, before we like fortify this room and rest up, we should definitely finish sweeping whatever's left here.
Maybe give the health potions to the two fighters and have them ready to be chugged if we find more goblins.
I mean, I can go with them because I am at full health right now.
That being said, if we, do a short or long rest, they'll get their second winds back too.
Yeah, I mean, we could do like a short rest, probably.
And just as a gentle reminder, Brody is still at 1 hit point.
Yeah, that's why I was saying give him a healing potion. Okay, let's fortify and do a short rest and then finish clearing out the tavern.
So did someone add the treasures to their items?
Ooh.
Can we get like a party loot sheet or something?
Just go ahead and divide it up now, I would say.
Math.
So how many gold was it?
It's 120 copper per person, and 21 or 22 silver per person.
And who will be taking the healing potions and the jade frog?
I'm going to ritual cast detect magic on the frog first.
It seems to be just a plain old statuette.
Then I don't care.
I kind of like it. And I know some spells can be expensive, so maybe I should,
Okay.
And who will be taking the healing potions?
One for
I
Brody.
get to take that.
And who else is down hit points?
I am, but
Miranda,
I'll take
maybe?
this chance to spend my hit die.
I would feel much safer if our cleric held onto healing potions, so if they were to get the beat down again, they could save a spell for one of us.
At the moment, the cleric does not have any spells.
I
So-
use my spells. I
Well,
won't
are
have
you
any
guys
spells until the
taking-
next long rest.
Unless we take
Are
a
you-
long rest, I think it's best for Miranda to
Well-
take a potion.
hold on. Should we really be spending health potions so willy-nilly? Like,
Well, and have it in your inventory and ready to chug, but don't actually chug unless we actually see a goblin.
Yeah.
Got it.
Rockmere, what did you roll for?
Oh, well, I thought we were taking a short rest, but if we're not, then you can disregard that. Otherwise, that's my hit die.
Ah, gotcha.
I still
So I think-
personally... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so I think a short rest and then be ready to chug, but we'll still look for the goblins first.
Yeah, and if there's nothing else in this cave, then we can always redistribute health potions later.
All right.
Famous last words. Assuming there's going to be a later.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming. Hoping.
Assuming that we're going to live through this.
It's always
So
a
what-
coin flip.
Is your plan?
So short rest, and I guess Roth is spending a hit die. And
Okay.
then again, I'll lead, even though they seem to see me really easily, and I can't see them.
Just FYI, I'm also taking this chance to arcane recover my spent spell slot.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't have a cool feature like
Aha.
that.
So can I see anything? Oh. From ear?
Oh yeah, I guess that would have been a question that I should have asked while I was standing. Would I have seen anything with my dark vision?
Nope, nothing's down there.
So I assume I get another light coin.
I think it stays until I cast light again or I dismiss it.
Oh, okay.
So you still got it.
So I will stealthily continue down the hall.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Or well, it lasts an hour, so.
So then I'll
Okay.
need another one after a short rest.
So are you
Uh-huh.
going to turn the corner?
Peek around the corner, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Peek around the corner again.
Roll another stealth check.
Brian, no!
Quick question: if air is, yeah, okay.
That's our friend, isn't it?
1 second here. Nope, that's stealth, not perception. I need to see if they saw you. They did not. Okay, so this large cave is divided in half by a 10-foot high escarpment. A steep natural staircase leads from the lower portion to the upper ledge. The air is hazy with smoke of a cooking fire and the pungent smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins. There are 6 goblins hanging out in this area, as well as what looks to be the bruised and bloodied form of a human male, tightly bound hand and foot.
Do I recognize this human male?
Not as someone that you have ever met.
But Gundren is a dwarf, so definitely not Gundren. And Sildar is female, correct?
Sildar is male.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I will back up and relay this information to the group. And if our warriors have their second wind back, maybe it's time to use that.
They did not take a long rest, so they don't have second wind.
I thought it was once per short or long rest.
Yeah,
Oh, is it a short rest?
Short or long rest, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. All right. I stand corrected.
Yeah. Make sure to ask the fighter in another game.
So maybe now would be a time to see if we could, like, draw them on the Bridge of Doom and
Oops, wrong one.
for...
Wait,
I like
that
choke
is
points.
4.
If history's
Yeah.
taught us anything, choke points are really strong.
Yes.
Bloody history.
We could even have people down below shooting up once they get to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I've got this cute little
that's
burning hands
good.
here. If you can, like, get a bunch of them grouped up.
I mean, like, if we
Then I
just make
can-
enough noise, like, some of them might come check it out. Of course, that's no guarantee of what's-his-face's safety, but...
At this
Well,
at this
you know.
point, I think we have to risk it because we're too beat up to do anything else.
Yep. I mean, and some chance is better than almost certainly going to be eaten later.
Mm-hmm. So I think I will be down on the lower level once I kick the goblin corpse out of the way, ready to shoot up. And
That's a good idea. Give them the high ground.
Shooting
Anakin.
up? What?
Well, it's either that or shoot through the hallway and all of my friends.
I was gonna say, why are you shooting up? We need your mind clear, man. We need your mind clear. I'm sorry.
Hey, May, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Refresh my memory. These features here, were these just steep embankments?
Those are steep escarpments, and they have rubble on them, so they are considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Sheep.
I was just wondering if we could, if by chance we lured them into the tunnel, we could do some kind of cute little pincer attack. Just a
They
thought.
wouldn't require a climb maneuver. They would just take you longer to move up.
Right. No, I was saying that, throwing out the idea to the rest of the group.
Well, we've got
That-
two. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, that would work too then if that's just, difficult terrain or whatever.
Yeah, because we've got 2 fighters. One of us can man the bridge route. When they get drawn out, then the other fighter and our mage should come up from behind, burning hands them from behind.
There's not a lot of room in there to get a clear burning hands because they're all going to be in a line pretty much.
Yeah,
I think
so
burning
at
hands
most
is
I
only
could probably hit,
15 meters, so yeah.
feet.
So 15 feet. So
But
that's
yeah,
like
so at most I
three
could
of
hit,
them
like,
if
three
no
of
one's in
them.
front of you.
I mean, we're no stranger to friendly fire.
Some of us less so than others.
Yeah, Will.
Seriously, what did I miss?
Tell me about that friendly fire.
This
Oh.
would be quite fiery.
Is there a reason one of those goblins has a fist symbol on it?
Because he is too strong.
He looks a little
I
bit
don't know.
bigger, and he's ordering the other goblins around.
His name is
Rules.
Fisty.
He rules with
His
an
name
iron
is
fist.
Yemik.
Well, I'm calling him Fisty.
You call him whatever the heck you want.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Rescue him.
So are we having people
More
lie in
detailed
wait
plan.
and dismount, and then one of us makes a ruckus here, pulls them onto the bridge, and then
I think I'll make a ruckus because I can move through people that are larger than me. So I can just run through anyone who's on the bridge or back.
I thought you could move through friendlies regardless.
Well, even in I think there's a. There was one of my abilities
Oh well,
that does
whatever.
something like that. So whatever.
Look, I know Jack about 5th edition.
Oh, I can. Yeah, never mind. It's through the space of any creature. So normally you probably can do it through friendlies, but I can do it through enemies. Never mind. So I still think the bridge is the only place we're going to get more than a couple people getting ranged attacks on them, and it's probably the best place we're going to get them to bunch up.
So are you thinking post-ranged people down below on either side?
Maybe only on the top side, because down is a little vulnerable to goblins coming down the escarpment. But one of the ranged people could be one of our warriors with a bow, and if necessary, they can switch to melee and protect if someone comes down the escarpment.
I mean, Air could wait here with her trusty hammer, because I mean, 1-on-1 is okay. It's just, when it's like 5 million, but it's a problem.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit risky, though. I think we want to be within sight of each other,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone focusing on whoever happens to hit the gap first.
I'll stay on the bridge and then just ready my bow for anybody that comes through.
I mean, the only reason I say that, because like if I went up and around the back, I could whack people with my melee weapon, which is a lot better than my ranged weapon.
But if you get in trouble, and it's been known to happen, then there's no one else to support you.
Look, there's only
I mean,
there's only like 6 of them. It's fine.
I could accompany her as well. So that way I could ideally, pick off whatever she doesn't kill outright.
Yeah, I mean, like I could also just wait there in case they decide to come down that way.
With,
Yeah,
like, the surprise
that
attack?
lets you hit people on the bridge or coming out of that thing. That's why I think we want to be clumped close to the bridge.
Okay. Try to push them down so that I can whack them with my hammer.
All this planning is giving me terrible flashbacks.
Yeah.
And then maybe someone else should get their attention so I can stay hidden and at least get a sneak attack on the first one. Maybe on more.
I could prestidigitation.
Oh, that's true. I also have sound.
What was that? You broke up.
You have what?
I have thaumaturgy, which is like prestidigitation.
With thaumaturgy,
Thaumaturgy.
she could make her voice 3 times louder than normal.
My internet being shit.
Just
It was
briefly,
breaking
You
up
just
a
cut
little.
out for a little bit there.
Okay. Because I can make my voice boom up to 3 times loud as normal for a minute, and
Can you
Oh.
imitate the boss's voice?
I mean, I suppose I could try.
Do it.
Ask him to send half of the goblins this way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah, imitate that.
I can also cause harmless tremors in the ground for a minute, which might also send them. Hey, if you're in a cave and you start feeling tremors,
Well, I mean, I'm thinking if we can get 3 of them to the bridge and kill them, then we only have to kill 3 more. And we can split the fight, not have to get swarmed.
yeah.
Okay, so the spell would be automatic, but you will have to roll a deception check in order to accurately imitate Clark.
Yeah, I would imagine that would be something I would do. All right, we'll try it. I mean, I imagine it'll cause a ruckus either way, and it'll draw them out. So.
Hey Brody, what's your AC?
14.
I have an AC of 19. Maybe I should be the one holding off the bridge.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys let me know when you're ready. And my role playing will
I'll go down with our cleric friend. Make sure that's even.
All right, are we ready? Do we have a plan?
Oh, plan set. I think it's time to execute.
All right, so deception. Oh boy.
That sounds like a negative modifier. Oh,
No, it's not. Excuse you. Excuse you. Negative modifier. How dare you?
it didn't sound like a good chuckle.
Oh, bull. They are completely fooled. So what do you say?
Guards! Guards! Quick, go to the bridge!
No,
The
only
bridge!
3 of them.
I
You only
need
want
3
3
of
of
them.
you!
The boss. Don't remember the boss being so dramatic.
Apparently you weren't paying attention. Roll
Well, that's a-
initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, it's double digits. At least, like, oh my god, all these 13s.
All right, Taryn, you have the first move.
I am going to ready an arrow for the first one, a sneak attack arrow for the first one that comes into sight.
Okay. You hear a voice up there that goes, "You heard him, boys! Go see what he needs!" 5, 6. 6. Okay. Brody?
I'm going to ready an arrow too.
Okay. Rothmere?
Readying that frost ray.
Miranda?
I'm going to shout out, "That's right! Run away, you coward! Clark, you're a weakling!" Just to kind of like go along with the deception. Do you want me to roll deception for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent.
I'm going to ready attack for the moment something's in range.
Melee or ranged?
Melee.
Okay. Air?
Same deal. I will ready a melee attack on the off chance one of them like falls off the bridge, I guess.
Nice.
Okay.
Why not a radiant flame?
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Look, okay, I'm new to the spellcasting thing. I'm used to playing people who, like, whack things with shit, okay?
Smashers
Okay.
or stabbers.
I'll ready the cantrip instead, since that probably would be a slightly more intelligent thing to do.
I screwed
But
up
you use
and
wisdom, don't
made
you?
these guys move ahead of their turn, so they actually moved right now. So now it's Taryn's turn again.
Same thing.
Okay.
I would assume we all do the same thing.
Same thing.
Same
All
thing.
right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Taryn,
He looks
you
like
can
he's.
use your move at any point.
Is he going to? Actually, I think I'll wait and hit the second one because the first one I'll let Miranda take care of it.
Brody, do you want to let this one pass, or do you want to hit it?
I'll let it pass.
Rothbear?
Same.
All right. Air?
I'll.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Miranda, I'm sorry. I skipped you again.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Miranda. It's your turn.
Well, whoop your butt just like I whooped your bosses.
You
Didn't
got
touch
this.
the
We believe
boss.
in you.
Did you?
I don't remember.
No.
I think I'm the only one that got him.
Yeah, he did retreat, huh?
Anyway, it looks like you bonked him.
And he falls off of the bridge.
Yay!
4, 5. Okay. Taryn?
Sneak attack.
Did I get skipped entirely?
It died before it got to you.
It starts back at the top.
Okay, I'm confused with all this out of
Shit.
initiative crap. So.
It was still the goblin's turn.
Okay, so
we were
this is
just
still the
rolling
goblin's
through
turn
our
that we're in.
reactions.
Okay.
Yes. We're
Yeah.
still doing the goblins.
Okay.
So
That is more
7
clear.
damage.
Oh, 7 damage. I'm sorry. Okay, he is not dead, but he is looking pretty pin cushiony. Brody, do you want to attack or let this one pass?
I want to attack.
Your arrow misses. Rothmere? Wait, why do I have 2 musics going? Why didn't you tell me I had 2 musics going?
Oh, we
I
didn't-
thought it was just poorly arranged.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't notice.
Anyway,
Okay.
I rolled
And
my
a
attack.
frozen ice goblin falls off the bridge with a scream. 2, 3, 4.
Is it a Wilhelm scream?
6. You do a Wilhelm scream, and it's a Wilhelm scream.
Crap. I need to find it. I'll give up.
The wisest course of action.
So am I the only one left with a reaction now?
Let's see. Rothmere
That
has
is
gone.
correct.
Yes, that's correct.
We're gonna ping this for some serious sacred flame damage.
Ooh.
Potentially. Potentially.
I'm gonna laugh at Stu again. Oh.
Oh yeah, actually that is pretty good.
That's your best sacred flame yet.
That's the best possible sacred flame I think I can have.
And you hit him.
Yay.
It looks like you rolled d8s on that.
Sorry?
Mhm.
Oh, I guess it is d8s, yeah.
I was just saying it could have been higher, but it was really good.
Okay, so you hit him. He's not dead, but he is hurt.
There we go.
Alright.
And the other goblins have heard the Wilhelm screaming of their companions, so they are going to start moving in the next round.
You
Taryn?
did good, you
Brody's
guys.
turn after the goblins move. Is that correct?
No, it's Taryn's turn.
Oh, okay. So the
goblins are
moving
last.
with the last one. Okay.
Oh,
in
I
that
see, that's
case, I
fisty.
will
Yes, that's Fisty.
shoot another arrow.
Mm.
You missed.
Notice I didn't say hit with another arrow, but shoot.
You will hear, "Did you hear that? They're being attacked! Go! Get them!" And it's Brody's turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold here and wait. Since there's still the 3 coming from that way, and then
It'll take a turn for them to get here, so you might want to just shoot the one we got.
Yeah, may as well. Let's see. Here's hoping this one doesn't miss.
Air is taking great care to be quiet because her voice is still 3 times as loud at the moment.
Okay,
Oh.
that's a
What's the
definite
duration
hit.
on that?
A minute.
Oh, okay.
All right, and it's Rothmere's turn.
I'll hold that frost.
Miranda?
Oh. Sorry, real quick. I just realized Brody would have had to walk past the pupper corpses to get to his spot.
Oh no.
We
That
forgot
was
to hide
very
them.
bad.
Brody, you take disadvantage on your next attack because you're so heartbroken. I'm kidding, you don't, but
That's why I missed the first time.
Way to retcon
Miranda.
it. Good job.
I want to do another deception. I want to go. Oh no! Those goblins! Oh, hello? Hi? Can
Did
you
we
hear
lose
me?
Bjork?
If you're talking, we're not hearing Bjork.
I see myself miking up.
Now we hear you.
Huh, weird. Okay. I want to do another deception. I want to go. Oh no! I'm so wounded! Those goblins, they're too much! Please don't send more forces this way!
Wow.
Okay. Let's
Oh.
roll a wisdom check.
Oh Lord.
They are completely fooled, and you hear Yimik say, "Well, it sounds like they're taking care of it. I guess we'll leave it to them."
Oh my god.
If your voice is still booming, just ask for 2 more to clean up.
Do I have to wait for my turn? I
It is
assume-
your turn.
Oh, it is my turn now. Yes, so Air, let's say. Come out here and clean this refuse up. I'm too important to be picking up bodies like this.
Okay, roll another deception.
That was not even close to Clark's voice. I'm scared now. Alright.
You don't have any reason to be scared.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If this is opposing wisdom checks, I don't think you gotta worry.
You heard the boss! Go clean up! Rah, 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 rah.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Rada, 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 rada.
I mean, to be fair,
So
there are a
Gitz will
lot
head
of
this way.
Yeah.
Ark is going to head this way in a sort of effort to drag his feet to have to clean up less. Taryn, it's your turn.
I'm ready now to sneak attack arrow.
All right, Yimik is staying where he's at. Brody?
I'll wait. I'm gonna move to right here and wait for him to come down and then attack him.
Okay. Rothbeer?
Yeah, holding the fort.
Miranda?
Yeah, I'm just rain attack for when they come.
Air?
I think I will ready a hammer attack this time.
Okay.
Me?
I assume they heard him and shifting
Yes.
the rubble on the
Yeah.
path.
On that
That's what
ready
I'm
attack.
assuming.
On that ready attack, can I do my javelin?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. He is in range for Miranda, so Miranda, you get the first go.
Alrighty. Surprise!
He is very
That's-
surprised as the javelin passes over his head.
Whoops.
Now it's Taryn's turn. He is very surprised as the arrow passes over his head.
God.
Brody, you are readying the wrong way, so Rothmere? Rothmere hits,
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
but he still is going.
Got that movement penalty though.
Got that movement penalty. Okay, so he's done there, and
Never
then
forget.
he can get to there with his movement penalty. So Air, you are readying a melee attack?
I had my hammer ready. Can I actually hit him, or
What's the range on your hammer?
I mean, I assume it's
I don't
Does it-
think it's reached, so it's
It's-
probably 5 feet.
Yeah.
a
So
war
then
hammer?
no.
Whoops, sorry. I was trying to look at the stats on this thing.
Then no, you
Okay.
would not be able to reach.
Yeah, it's just a war hammer, so
So then it's back to Taryn. Actually, you know what? it doesn't make any sense that this guy would just charge in here and not do anything. So he is going to shoot an arrow at Miranda.
Fair enough.
But he misses. He's too surprised by the javelins and arrows flying at him. So now it's Taryn's turn.
Okay. I will do a follow-up shot on the one on the bridge. I assume I'm not sneaky anymore, so that's only 8 damage.
Hey, Air.
Yeah.
You're using a shield with your hammer, right?
Maybe.
Or do you have a shield?
I have a shield, but I don't. Well, I don't
If
think I was
you
able to
have
use it. I can't cast if I'm using the shield.
Well, no, it
I
looks like
believe,
most
at
of your
this point.
spells don't require
More
movements.
Focus.
Yeah, it's just a vocal and some. What was it? Vocal and somatic. Actually, no, somatic ones do.
But I need my divine focus, I think, for my spell casting, don't I? No.
Yeah.
As
So
long
I have
as
to
you're
be able
wearing
to-
it somewhere on your body, that works. It doesn't have to be in your hand.
Oh, okay.
A lot of clerics
Well,
have them painted on their shield.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I've seen.
Yeah.
So, well, she wears it as a necklace. So.
I was just asking because if you happen, just in case you weren't aware, if you happen to be two-handing your hammer strikes, that'd be D10s on the damage instead of D8.
I just have it however the thing has it up, but I think she does have a shield in her kit.
Okay.
If how
Yeah,
it's set
she's
up as a
got
D8, then that probably means you have a shield equipped.
Yeah, that's what it's set up as a D8, and she
Okay.
doesn't have a shield, so I assume that means I'm doing it one-handed.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to check.
But I didn't know that it was versatile like that, so thanks.
And do remind me, if you're using bow and arrow, you don't get that shield bonus to your AC.
Right.
Excuse me.
But
All right,
probably
Brody.
use Radiant Flame anyway.
Alright, is he close enough for me to attack?
If you step forward, yes.
Alright. So I'm gonna wrong tool. Step forward and two-hand greatsword.
Oh.
Lord Almighty,
I knew it was going too good.
save us! Save us!
You know
Good
what
thing
you
we
must
got
do.
that health potion.
Episode 3, Revenge of the
Good thing we
Crits.
got that health potion. Oh,
Oh!
good. Good thing
Oh.
you had that.
Welcome to the Broken Weapon
Oh,
Club.
God.
Uh,
How much
Air?
damage am I taking?
looks like 6 slashing.
I thought 90s were Broken
I
Weapon.
feel
What the?
like anytime I'm close to air, something bad happens.
Brody,
Okay.
you trip on a submerged rock and fall forward with your blade first into air.
Sky!
Well then.
Instantly
Good news.
bloodied. Instantly
You're all-
bloodied.
No, Miranda,
And
don't
Brody's
let the cleric
prone.
have the potion. The
Rothmere?
cleric doesn't need it.
So, having witnessed this debacle, I will move. Let's see. Move there. And yeah, I'll Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Just don't hit air.
Please.
All right,
Well,
that
good
hits.
news, I didn't.
Thank God you didn't have disadvantage.
No kidding.
Ah.
It's a
Miranda.
red 6 to match the one in the room.
So, did I by chance see what just happened down there from where I am?
Yeah, you would have seen it.
So,
I
hey,
assume you
guys.
heard air cursing.
Remember when I was like, hey, maybe the cleric should hold the potion? I mean, everyone's down there, so I'm just gonna go up and get my javelin that I tossed.
Okay.
The air's like, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Air, it's your turn. Yeah, that would have been very loud.
That's true. That would have been
Fine.
That's true. Her voice is still magnified.
Apparently the boss is fine now, so okay.
Yeah, so there would have been loud dwarven cursing, throughout the cavern, and then like a testy, I'm fine.
All right, it's the goblin's turn, so he is going to slash at Brody with his scimitar.
Wait, didn't Air get a turn?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Air's turn.
So, question, can I actually get in there to smack him with my hammer?
No,
Okay, then I'll just Sacred Flame it.
that you can do.
Light it up, light it up, light it up. Okay.
He's on fire.
320 set it on fire a little bit.
Ooh, 7 points.
It misses.
No! I'm so sad. Okay.
So, as I was saying, he's going to slash with his scimitar and miss. Well, Air just saved you some hit points there, Brody. Because the
Even
first
with
time
Brody
it hit,
prone?
it still misses.
Impressive.
Taryn?
See, I ate a critical success for you, is what I heard out of that. That's what I heard. I can translate.
Well, we have a lot of people over there. I kind of assume they have it under control. I may be wrong here, but I kind of assume they have it under control.
I mean, the gigantic dwarven cursing should have probably given something away.
Yeah, she's fine, so,
That's true. She
Yeah,
did
fine.
say she's
Is
fine.
my sword still in her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know, maybe Taryn should make an intuition check to see if she understands what I'm fine actually means.
Insight check.
There you go. Same thing.
They're fine. They're fine.
They're totally fine.
And the answer to your question, Brody, is yes.
Okay, I might have to use my bare hands for this, because pulling that greatsword out is gonna be hard.
I'm gonna quickly run up behind Miranda, and that's my turn.
God. Please be very
Okay.
pull that out.
Brody, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm still prone, right?
Yes. It will take your full action move if you want to stand up.
Alright. Let's see, serving the situation. We got Air next to me, my sword in her. Got a goblin.
Do not
on my
fuck
chest.
this up.
Don't read too much into that. In this case, take that very literally.
Can I attempt to trip the goblin while I'm down here?
You can try to grapple the goblin. That would be a strength check opposing his strength or dexterity, whichever he chooses. Which would be dexterity.
Alright, so strength check. Oh, come on!
Oh, honey.
Oh God.
You grapple Aaron. Air.
You grapple your sword and wrench it out of
Is this gonna
it.
come back to kill Air? Is that what's gonna happen here?
Mac, you know what you gotta do.
Oh God. That's not great.
Mac,
terrible
you
state.
smack your head on the wall of the stone wall that you had forgotten was there and take 4 points of damage.
Damn.
Sounds
Hey,
about right.
At least it's not me. I mean,
At least Mac didn't break our cleric worse.
it's like
God.
it's like, don't run off alone, you guys. Stick with the group, you guys. Well, look what happens when you stick with the group.
Don't stick in the group. No.
Oh, Lord.
Rothmere, your turn.
Honestly, must I do everything myself?
Apparently, yes.
Apparently, no.
Can't even do that.
Miranda, your turn.
So after I gave my javelin, I look back at Tara and I go, "Why in the world you run all the way up here?" I'm gonna just walk past him to the bridge, and since they're all down there, I'm just gonna take a seat on the bridge and wait until something happens. I'm gonna hold my action.
Hold your
What
action
exactly are you holding for?
Till the end of this turn order. I want to see how things
Until
play
air
out.
dies.
I was gonna say until.
Well, we've got a
You-
human blocking that tiny little passage. You guys
Like-
are all cluttered up there. What do you want me to do? I can chuck my javelin down there and see if I can get a critical failure.
Oh,
You
no.
know what? No, I'm gonna chuck my javelin. I'm gonna take 5 more feet.
You can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 5 more feet. I'm gonna chuck my javelin.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're
Sorry,
the ones who
Eric.
are complaining.
Directly in the line of sight.
I know.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's how you do it. That's how. It's not that hard, guys.
So is air
Right
considered?
through the eye.
Is air considered like restrained or pinned at this point in time? I mean,
No, she can move freely. She's just in a world of pain.
okay, so I'm not gonna like incur damage if I move away. You didn't say that.
I would recommend removing the sword before you attempt to move anywhere.
Can I remove
Oh.
the sword with a medicine check and like yell out for the last goblin with my still booming voice? I think it's still booming.
Yes.
I'll provide assistance.
Maybe
I'm-
wait to yell out until after the sword's removed and we're ready for him.
Do you want something to like bite into?
No. Well, she's going to use the removal to sort of aid in the deception of this is Clark crying out in pain. Stop it! Stop it! So we're going to see how that goes. So did you want the deception check first or the medicine check first?
Medicine first. All right, you're successful.
Did not critically injure myself. This is good. Eh.
Um, all right,
It's
the
almost like she's
goblin.
actually in great pain.
Sorry. The goblin completely believes that you are Clark screaming out in pain, and you hear him go, I hope you choke on it, Clark!
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
See,
Alright.
we should. Okay, so clearly I need to do the tremors on this guy. That's what we need to do.
Well, first off, let's forget where we're gonna fight him. And
After everything
So-
that's happened, it does not seem like we're getting him out of that room.
And he has
Okay.
a hostage.
so I
That's why-
suggest we all pile up in the hallway and be ready to rush him. I can try the sneak attack bow to open it up, but
Well,
we'll
I
see
mean,
how that works out.
if I climb up to like here or possibly here, if I try to like sneak and sort of, because one of the things thaumaturgy can do is like cause earth tremors. I don't know about you guys, but if I start feeling tremors and I'm in a cave, I don't want to be in there anymore.
That's a fair point.
You know,
I like that idea.
Worth a shot.
like I said, it's worth a shot, and if not, we're not any worse off than we are at the moment.
So, do we want people in that tunnel and the main one?
Yeah, I think so. I would
Okay.
assume air would have to be, like either there or, you know.
Go ahead and move up to where you are now. We'll figure out exactly how the movement goes later.
Before we
Okay.
move, I want to call down to Brody and say, hey, toss my javelin back up here. Non-pointy side first, please.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you really trust me to do that.
Do you trust him?
Yeah, I do. I have faith.
Alright, what would that be?
Dexterity.
Oh, it's actually one of my best ones. Never
No.
mind.
It splashes down right about there.
How long is the javelin?
2 or 3 feet. I don't know.
Never mind.
Does it look like it's gonna get washed away?
No.
Okay, I just kind of like give like a weak like hand gesture, like "Oh my god," and then I just walk further down the cave.
Where's my sword again?
You'd have to ask Air
Miranda,
that.
don't stay back, Miranda. Don't go all the way up there. We wanna hang back in the shadows till we're all ready to go. And stealth checks. I was thinking I can move here, ready to shoot him whenever he starts to run out. I don't want anyone else around the corner.
Air, what did you do with Brody's sword?
I assume I dropped it at my feet.
Okay, that's where your sword is, Brody.
So it would be like next to you, Brody.
Alright, got it.
Ooh, I'll just be able to reach him. So if I'm standing sort of there at the mouth of the cave.
You'll have to roll a stealth check.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
I'd stay back a little further.
See, the thing is, I'm not sure I can cast it in there without getting some kind of line of sight in there to where we want. I guess that's up to your discretion, GM. Would I be able to do that? It's kind of a broad cantrip. It's got a range of 30 feet.
No, it would have to be somewhere that you can see for them to feel it, because it is harmless tremors, not, shakes.
Yeah, but it's sort of to scare him.
Right, but if you want him to
yeah.
actually be able to feel it, it's going to have to be within range of him.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
I'll make the stealth check. And if worse comes to worse, we'll just...
Yeah, let's be
Yeah.
ready in case this fails.
I've got a terrible question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what armor you're wearing?
Chainmail.
You're wearing chainmail?
Does that
Why?
give disadvantage on stealth checks?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
Well,
Maybe let's try shaking the other side of the room.
I mean, wouldn't I still have to be there to see into that room in the first place?
Just pop your head over and shake the other side of the room. Because if you're just on the edge there, he's
Excuse me.
still around the corner.
Okay.
Look,
I
I
guess
trust. I trust in Air. I think she can do it.
Yeah, you just gotta believe.
Not today. I don't trust in anyone today.
Hey, surely
Hey,
we've
you
used
gotta-
up all our fails by now.
Look, you gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
It's
My
nothing
bow's
but
knocked
crits from
and
here
ready
on
to
out.
shoot.
Heart of the dungeon dice.
I assume I have line of sight at this
Dungeon
point.
dice.
Although
Dungeon dice.
Yeah, that reminds me, Taryn, you need to roll a stealth check too.
I was just pulling that up.
Okay?
All right, problem solved.
Alright, so am I rolling stealth then
Yes.
to make this plan? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I was wondering what that little star next to the chainmail meant. Here we go, stealth. This is gonna be awesome, you guys.
God.
Believe.
The heart of the cards is yes.
I shoot an
Just took
arrow.
your
As soon
Exodia
as I
card
hear
and
that,
put
I
them
shoot
off
an
the
arrow.
This is your
Yemek.
fault, Nathan.
Who was looking for you anyway?
No, that's true.
You missed. Will exclaim, "Don't come a step closer, or he dies!" And you can see that he is holding a very badly, barely conscious Sildar right up to the edge of this cliff.
I
How
mean,
tall is the cliff?
I mean, at this point, I'm kind of tempted to do the tremors anyway.
10 foot.
What?
The
It's a 10-foot
cliff is
cliff.
10 foot tall.
Oh. Well, there's... Okay.
Yeah, it should work.
Well, I thought the range of the spell itself is 30 feet, right? If
No,
I'm still-
Bamford asked how tall the cliff is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. And what do you think, guys? Is that... I mean,
It
That
Believe.
it might be enough to scare him.
It's worth a shot.
Would he
I
know
mean-
that you're casting it?
I assume. I mean, it'd be kind of part of an intimidation factor, I guess. Could I make it? Could I do it? Could I cast the cantrip as sort of an intimidation roll?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast
Does that give
thaumaturgy.
advantage on the intimidation roll?
Are you going to be like playing it up like, "Mwah, ah," like you're
Basically,
doing some
Do not
stuff?
me, mortal!
Basically, she's gonna make the ground tremble beneath his feet, and
Okay.
just look him in the eye and just say, "If you touch one hair on his head, I will bring this whole cave down upon your head." And
Come on.
so that's what. Okay, I actually have a decent intimidation thing here. We'll see. We'll see. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay, when the pebbles start bouncing around his feet, he'll exclaim, "Oh, grog snack!" Shove Sildar off the cliff and dash back to hide in the back. Sildar will bounce and bump down the cliff,
Ooh.
and he is laying at the bottom of the cliff, unconscious and possibly bleeding out.
Nice.
Can I run to go stabilize him?
You've used your actions, so
Okay,
we're going
that's fair.
We're going to just keep the
last initiative.
initiative from last time, so it's Terran's turn.
Okay. I don't have the best medicine check, so I think I'll just move and be ready to shoot if he comes back.
Okay. Brody?
I'm gonna pick up my sword and kind of just chill in this area because of what happened before.
You're consumed by guilt.
And just reflect on all the things that have happened. Is it my destiny? How could this happen?
Rothmere, it's your turn.
I forget, I can move past friendlies, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And this is difficult terrain, which makes it double movement per square.
Correct.
So how many squares of difficult terrain would that cover if I move up? Like, say if I
2
wanted to stand where
squares.
Air's standing.
2 squares of difficult terrain to get here.
Okay.
You can't stand in the same place as Eris.
Well, yeah, I know. That was
So
just
2 squares difficult and 1 square normal, so 5 squares
Exactly.
movement.
so.
Yes.
Flop. And yeah, I'll ready a cast just in case he comes by.
Okay. Miranda.
I just yell out, "You're all cowards!" And I'm gonna take a double movement. I can move through the same space that Rothmir's in, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a double movement over to here.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yimik has been holding an action, so he is going to shoot you with an arrow.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Of course he is.
What kind of crit?
Really?
Oh god.
Yimik
jeez.
was so scared by the tremors and the scary lady yelling at him that when he shot the arrow, he flung back and knocked his head against the wall and took some damage.
Oh,
Oof.
okay.
Wow.
Oof.
Lucky you.
Luckily, it's the right kind of crit.
I was gonna start questioning things because it's been like nothing but good crits. It's like, that
Either
DM
way,
screen.
remind me not to vote for this king.
We're gonna. I'm
Actually-
not on difficult terrain currently, am I?
No.
Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna. Guess I'll actually move here, and then try to stabilize what's his face.
Sildar.
Good old what's his face.
Manservant.
Can I assist by pulling out the light coin and shedding some light here?
You'd have to be able to touch Sildar to assist.
Okay, never mind.
Look, I got
All right.
this.
He's stabilized,
I got this. He's fine.
but he's still unconscious.
Just look, just cause we got him
oops.
thrown down a cliff.
I will
Tyrion,
note
it's
that
your turn.
we've learned a lot about death mechanics this game. It's a very good teaching tool.
I haven't learned a thing.
Tyrion, you're up.
Well, and shoot him.
He is bleeding from the head, pierced through with an arrow, barely breathing, and it's his turn. As one final act of defiance, he is going to try and shoot Sildar.
No.
But no, but still is at the bottom of the cliff. Does
He's
he have
10
line of
feet
sight?
down. There's no
Oh,
way you
you're
can
right.
see him.
You're
Especially
right,
if
you're
he's
right.
prone.
Can't see him.
He'll shoot Taryn then.
Wait,
Good.
wait. Do we really need Sildar? Can you hold Sildar up a bit?
Too late. No takesies backsies.
That's 3 points of damage for Taryn.
Okay, I can take it.
You're fine.
Yeah, don't be such a
Brody?
babby.
How's your existential crisis doing there, Brody?
It kind of transferred over to morning, prawn,
What do
raids,
you-
and stuffkins.
You are kind of
No.
wandering around in the dark, just so you know.
You're dark,
Yeah,
surrounded
that
by
too.
corpses.
You can't see 5 feet in front of your face.
Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of just chilling here until everyone comes back.
Yeah, I guess we did all kind of
Sitting-
leave you behind.
Sitting in a puddle by yourself.
Hey, he's got goblin corpses to keep him company.
And doggo corpses.
Rothbeer?
1 second. I'm looking up something real quick.
I keep forgetting I have a torch.
Okay. I'll move over here. And since he does appear to be on his last leg, then I'll just attempt to gank that kill.
Damn.
I think I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
D100.
Not
He
bad.
literally freezes into a solid block of ice and then
Can I-
shatters.
Annoying.
Oh, wait. Okay. Right before he shatters, I snap my fingers.
Gotta
All
get
right,
the
that
extra skill points.
That works.
I am become Shiva.
Yes.
All right. Then, wait for it.
Trying to find the victory fanfare. There it is.
We did it, you guys. Somehow. Somehow.
Against literally all odds.
I'll wander over and loot the corpse.
Wow.
Okay.
Dirt calf stabbers.
Yemek is carrying a pouch that contains 3 gold teeth and 15 pieces of silver.
Ew.
Okay, he doesn't have anything, guys.
I'm going to check in on the manservant. Sorry.
If any of you were watching him, you can roll a perception.
Air is busy
Yeah.
turning to Sildar.
Ah, I wasted my good roll.
He didn't have anything.
Rats.
So it's 3 gold teeth and how many silver?
15.
I have a question.
Yes.
His entire corpse and his belongings were frozen solid. Did any of that get damaged when he shattered?
Taryn managed to find the pieces of metal through the frozen pieces of flesh.
Okay.
So the metal stayed in
Ooh.
one piece.
Can I light my torch and join everybody else?
Yes.
Wait, who said you could join us? I mean,
Yeah,
Yes,
this
you
is the
can.
cool kids club. AKA the club of people who haven't. Oh wait, actually, Taryn, get out of here. This is the club of not backstabbers.
Hey,
Technically, I was
hey,
a front
hey.
and
I don't know what
Brody
you're
was a
talking about.
front stabber. Brody was a front stabber.
Okay, the team of no team killing.
I don't know what you're
Taking
talking
his
about
job.
still.
So now how would you like to proceed?
We gotta go back and kill that tree now, you guys.
And also, we need to wake up this guy and ask about our boss.
Yeah.
Do we want to wait for him to wake up on his own or pour a potion down him?
I mean, ideally we should hang on to the potions.
Yeah, I think we should hang on to them.
Why don't we try to rouse him through medicinal means?
Eric can do a medicine check.
I'll assist.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh no.
And that's why I assist.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
Roll a 1d4.
Nice.
All right, Sildar regains 4 hit points
And consciousness.
and consciousness.
While we're all gathered, I hand the potion to the cleric.
Okay. What kind of
Be
potion
sure
is
to put
this?
that. It's a potion of healing. Be sure to put it in your
Right.
equipment. So Sildar will wake up, look at all of you, looking a little confused. Where are the goblins?
Over
Dead.
there.
That particular issue has been remedied.
Over there and there and there, and in little bits and pieces over there.
You stole my joke.
They're dead. Where's Gundren?
Thank you. Thank you. I was afraid I would meet my end in this smelly cavern. An ignoble demise for a member of the
Kirk, is
Griffin
that you?
Cavalry.
We rescued William
William
Shatner.
I was typing it out to not interrupt, but I can't believe we just fucking saved Captain Kirk.
Gundren, I heard them say that the Black Spider wanted him, and they took him to their leader. I don't know where that is.
Hair
Okay.
goes
They
a
said-
bit pale.
They said something about Cragmaw Castle. They might know the location in Phandelver.
Well, I think Phandelin's probably the best place to get you healed up anyway. So why don't we get packed up, be ready to head out?
If you will escort me to the town, I will be happy to repay you with gold.
God.
Is there anything in this room and the cots and everything?
All you can find is goblin mess that you probably don't want to dig through too deeply.
Nice.
Okay.
Then I believe we should move to Phandelver as soon as possible.
Vandalin.
Phandelver, thank you.
I think we should head to our wagon and probably take a long rest.
Yes.
Well, I guess that yeah. How far away is Phandelver?
It's about another day and a half down the
Ooh.
Tribord Trail.
Sounds like
Yeah.
long rest time.
Definitely long rest time. Let's go visit our wagon, I guess, and
Hopefully we don't find Clark along the way.
yeah, he'll probably come back to bite us in the ass.
Curious if his dick's still out.
I imagine he found time to put it away eventually.
Well, he might have forgotten.
But he'll always know that it's shorter than. Wait, who had it? Brody's.
No, my
No,
shield.
it was
Miranda.
Miranda.
He'll always know that it's shorter than Miranda's.
Do you have any other questions for Sildar before he takes a well-deserved nap? By choice this time?
What happened exactly when the two of you were beset upon? And then reverting into
walked.
my Atavriel voice. That's not Air's voice. God damn it.
We walked right into their ambush. The arrows flew. I saw Gundren knocked from his horse, and then something hit me and I lost consciousness. After that, all I heard was them talking, and Clark saying that they would send Gundren to Cragmaw Castle.
What was in your map case?
Gundren and his brothers, Thardan and Nundro, told me that they had found the entrance to the long-lost Wave Echo Cave.
And that is what exactly?
Yeah, would Air
Right.
have been told anything about this venture?
It's a recent discovery, so probably not yet.
Okay.
I'm going to drop out of Kirk voice because this is a little bit of exposition. But this is Sildar telling you. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby human town of Phandalin prospered as well. But then, disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost.
Well, fantastic. If they've taken him to Cragmaw Castle, then that aligns with my own goals as well.
Yeah, but let's rest up first. And we might not want to go straight there. We need to know more about who this spider is.
Also, where the castle is.
Yep.
So, up to 4 of you can rest on the cart while it's moving, though you will need to have at least one person driving. And the others will have to walk as there's not room for all of you on it.
I am willing to drive after I take a short rest and burn some hit dice, because I'm not down that much.
Okay, I was gonna say, because yes, Air is actually proficient with land vehicles, but she
I
kind of
am
needs
not.
to rest. She kind of needs to rest to get her spells back.
This slow-moving cart, drawn by gentle oxen, can be driven by anyone.
Okay, well, if we take a short rest first, then I will be willing to drive the rest of the way.
Well, you can alternate as it's a day-and-a-half journey, so you could just drive the entire way and all of you would be rested and relaxed by the time you get to Phandalin.
Okay, well then who would be trading off with me then?
Or
for the first steps.
I will, since I only need 4 hours.
Okay. Okay, then you can start and I'll take over after an hour and then you can get some rest. And then I'll rest later on.
Okay, so all of you will be getting 275 experience. This should be enough to get you to level 2. So if you want to take a few minutes to update your character sheets, there is information about what specific spells and whatnot you will be gaining on your character information, so please follow that. And we'll